Alright, take 2. It looks fine and dandy. That's good. Thank you. Alright. Oh my god, why did I have to start with a rough start? Oh god. Alright. I fixed it. Alright, let's go. Okay. Time for the post-game dungeon. I'm kinda hoping I might finish it all within a stream, but if not able to, then I'll do it tomorrow then. I'll do it tomorrow stream. Oh yeah, I turned these on because I was doing a little bit of like blood crystal grinding. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of XP grinding. Oh! Yeah, I remember you encounter the nightmare more often here. I think he follows you down the stairs as well. Yeah, he does. I remember. Okay. Okay, so that's like one of the changes the remake did. Because of the smaller map sizes, the nightmares, you do encounter them a lot more often. Which, depending on the person, they're like, oh, that's good, because like in the original game, you don't encounter them too often, so it feels like you don't feel too scared of the nightmare. Like when it comes, you're just like, oh, it finally came. Okay, that's like nice and dandy. And when others are like, oh man, like this is I'm feeling stressed. I haven't seen the nightmare for like a really long time. I'm scared it's gonna like jump scare me out of nowhere. But in the remake, because of the smaller map sizes, they appear more often, and And like I said before, it depends on the person. Some people are like, oh, the more often the nightmares appear, the more I'm like feeling more and more tense. They're like, oh man, it's gonna come like the next 5 minutes or so. Others are like, it's annoying. Like, I don't want this guy to appear every time I take like 5 steps and such after getting away from him and whatnot. For me, I don't really like encountering the nightmare often, and the reason why is because like I do like to explore, and I'm the type of person that's like, oh, I'm hoping that the nightmare doesn't appear. If he does, like, oh boy, I need to like be quick on my feet and such. Because of the nightmares appearing a lot more often in the remake, it made me not really like them too much compared to like the previous games. I felt like 1 and 2, like the encounter rate for the nightmares weren't that bad. I would say they were pretty good. They were pretty okay. Like, it didn't make me feel like, oh man, like this guy's like pissing me off and shit. It's like, oh okay, like, oh shit, I got jump scared and whatnot. But like the remake, no. Like, I honestly got annoyed with how often they appear in the remake, especially like the post-game dungeon, because I felt like in the post-game dungeon they appeared way too often and it got really annoying. And like, because of them reducing the map size of the underground cavern, that's like, it used to be 100 by 100, but now I think it's like, I think it was like 30 by 30, or was it 25 by 25? It was one of those two numbers. I could like pull up the map menu real quick so I can like double check. Yeah, I should do that. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. Let me see. Alright, so they made it... Okay, so it's 30 by 30. So they made it 30 by 30, which is... I would call it a bit average. Like, it's not that bad. But like, at the same time, because of them reducing the map size, they made the nightmare appear more often, which kind of like takes away what this nightmare is supposed to represent. I know like in the first game, the nightmare represents something completely different, but because of the events of the second game, this nightmare has a whole different meaning now. But I'll go into that detail much later in the stream, because I do just want to explore the place and like, you know, uncover the story real quick, and then I'll talk about it in more detail later. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention about that small cutscene. So, throughout the remake, you will find these like story events where Jack finds this mysterious object and he's like, this feels familiar and shit. So like, if you were to play 2 and you get to those like special scenes, you're like, wait a minute, I recognize these. These are like the stuff from the second game. But it's in the first game now. Why is that? Well, because of the ending of the second game, it makes sense why they exist in the remake and such. And I feel like that's where people say like, oh, that's why you shouldn't play the remake first, because of these like, you know, mysterious objects that first appeared in Mary Sculpture 2, but now they're in the remake and such. But I feel like it doesn't really matter if you ask me. Like, I know like that one like gives you some like kind of weird hints on things, and I understand that some people, especially the more like, I would say good at detective work people, they're just like, wait a minute, I know what it's supposed to represent now and whatnot. But I feel like it doesn't really ruin what 2 wanted to do, especially with its ending and such. I just think that a lot of the things you learn in the first game, especially if you're experiencing the first game through the remake and such, I feel like a lot of the things you learn in the first game doesn't ruin whatever 2 is trying to do. Like, I feel like 2 complements the first game extremely well, to the point where, while I do agree to some extent that you can play 2 by itself, you don't need to play the first game to understand 2, but I feel like knowing about the first game, especially learning about the world beforehand, does make 2 a lot more enjoyable, to, if you ask me, because like there's a lot of things about 2 where I feel like if they actually done a better job at like actually explaining things instead of like, you know, oh, we'll just keep everything a secret so it makes people curious of playing the first game after they do too. I feel like they did a terrible job at that regard. Like I understand the appeal of that sort of like mentality when it comes to that sort of play order sort of scenario, but I feel like 2 didn't handle it well. Like 2 handled it in a really sloppy way to the point that when I first played 2, I just didn't get everything. Like I played 2 first, and then like I said before in previous streams, I quit halfway because I felt like it didn't really explain the world great enough for me to keep my interest. So I decided to play the first game, and the first game actually understood that, oh, you're a newcomer, so we actually need to sit you down and actually explain shit. Compared to the second game, which, you know, the developers wanted it to be like, oh, you should play the second game first and then play the remake afterwards. But it's like 2 didn't felt like that. 2 literally is like, oh, you're supposed to know this information beforehand, dumbass. Like come on, like. And such. And I know some people are like, oh, that's just you being super negative about it and whatnot. I'm like, okay, first of all, I appreciate a game where they actually treat you as a newcomer. Like they actually understood that, oh, this is your first time being here, and we actually need to explain shit. Like they can't just jump you in without any information whatsoever and such. Like the only time that works is with games like, you know, Dark Souls and such, which is really light on the storytelling, but it's really heavy on the lore and shit. Mary Sculptor is heavy on the story aspect, but also with the world building aspect. So because of that, they need to actually sit you down and explain shit. But 2 doesn't do that. 2 doesn't like give you the information like you're a newcomer. They give the information to you as if you already know about it. And that was like one of the issues I had with starting with Mary Sculptor 2. And I could go into more detail about that like much later, where I do like where I start doing a review. Well, I wouldn't call it a review, like a critique of the Mary Sculptor games and how I like and what I think about each game and such. But like, yeah, I do apologize if like my starting point of the stream is just me kind of like complaining a little bit. Like I like this franchise a lot. There's a lot of things that I love about it, and there's a lot of things that I don't like about it. And such, you can, like, it's just me being a little bit of a passionate fan sort of scenario. But, like, yeah, let's continue on with the game. And I'm trying to remember where to go. If I remember correctly, I think the entrance is up there to the next floor. I don't remember how many floors there are, because I remember, like, in the original game, there was literally only 4 floors. I don't know how many floors they did for this one. But I'm hoping it's not a lot. Because I kind of do want to like rush it a little bit to get to the second part of the post-game dungeon and get as far as I can before I get like, you know, really tired, and I'll save it for like another stream. Oh, I miss you, Soldier of the Wind. Oh, I miss you so much. I'm just kind of want to sit here and just listen to this real quick.
終わらせてください。私の番ね。これを受けてみる。行くぞ。サポートする。行きましたよ。出直していらっしゃい。
Alright, I'm satisfied. Oh yeah, I need to check if chat works because I forgot to like test if it works or not. I usually do that before I start streaming and such. I forgot to do it right now, so. Okay, it works. Alright, good to know.
ますよ。乗りたいです。サポート相手になろう。お疲れ様でした。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。起きますよ。しましょう。地獄へ送ってやろう。当然の勝利です。手に入れたわ。終わらせてください。我の番だ。これでどう？これでもくらえ。頑張ります。どうせ皆さんのおかげです。すっきりしましたわ。
Where's Alice? Also, good to see the main timeline in action again. Hey Stella, how are ya? I took her out of the team because like as much as I made Alice like an absolute like damage dealer, like Stella, look at the stats. Look at the stats. Like, compared to the other damage dealers I have on me. Like, well, physical damage dealers, not magical. Magic is like a whole different case, but like, look at this. 588. 525. 582. I think those are all my damage dealers, yeah. And then we have Alice right here, who's sitting at like... Oh wait, I forgot Cinderella. Wait, where's Cinderella? Where are you, Cinderella? Wait, where are you, Cinderella? Hold on, hold on. 505. And then we have Alice right here sitting at 633. Like, look at this damage. But, I feel like the enemies are like... I feel like they're too physical damage spongy. And it doesn't help the fact that she does not have access to, like, a ranged weapon. You know, since ranged weapons don't have, like, no damage penalty and such. She can only use melee. And because of that, enemies in the back row, they take less damage. So because of that, I'm like, well, I have to use like range attacks and magic at that point. Or if I get lucky, she can go into like massacre mode and then she can just whoop their asses because massacre mode actually ignores the damage penalty and everything. But like still, oh my god, it's like, I don't know, like Alice is like wonderful. I do think like that, like, you know, Destroyer's like downright broken and shit. It's just that because of those penalties and also I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, like the damage output isn't gonna help me. Like if I'm fighting a boss, then like she's just gonna murder in half. Like we all know how powerful like Destroyer Alice is when it comes to bosses and whatnot, but like everything else, like I don't know, like once you get to like a certain point in the game, you're just gonna be relying on like range attacks and magic and whatnot. But like yeah, let's see what else you wrote. Also, am I the only one here? It seems like it. Like you're the only one chatting to me, so like yeah, fine. I'm doing fine, Stella. I am planning on at least trying to get as far as I can, so I'm hoping that I'm gonna reach the second half of the post-game dungeon and such, more specifically after we get over like the major story beats of it and whatnot. And I'm hoping that I'm not hoping that I'm gonna finish it in this stream, because I do want to do like a part 2 of it for like tomorrow's stream. Yes, I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow, and I'm hoping that by tomorrow's stream I'd be able to like finish everything, like, you know, finish the post-game dungeon, get the true ending, and like finish all like the small things, and then like, you know, all done with the remake. And then I'm gonna make preparations for finale when I start streaming finale and such. So that's what I'm hoping to do for this stream and also next stream. So this stream I'm just gonna try to go as far as I can, and then the next stream will just be me like, you know, finishing it and everything and whatnot. And what else do you wrote down? Oh, Alice is so broken, I love it. I mean, like, we all know how destroyers are, Stella. We know how broken they are. And such. So sweet. Oh, you're right. Hopefully you can. Kind of funny we have a true ending. I mean, that is kind of funny that like in the original game we only had a bad ending, a good ending, and also like a what if ending. That's why I will refer the other story, since, you know, in the original game another story was just a what if scenario, so a what if ending. And anyway, Mary Sculptor 2, which had a bad ending and a true ending, where in the bad ending everyone lives, but in the true ending everyone dies. And such. And, you know, the remake is like, oh yeah, we have a bad ending, a good ending, but we have a brand new true ending now. There's no what if ending, we have a true ending now. And everything. But like, yeah, laugh emoji. And indeed, funny how that works. Yep. It is. And then we get to finale, where that one had like 2 bad endings and 1 true ending. And such. But like, yeah, I guess that's all I have to say, because I do want to continue playing. I just need to double check something real quick, like, you know, certain characters, equipment and such, and then we're gonna continue on. I should do partners, but like at the same time I don't know which partner would be good for who. Let's see, this is good. Yeah, this is good. I don't use Gretel and Snow White as like damage dealers. You can tell how I play them. They're more like status effect people, and also buff and debuffs and such. Let's see, Hamlin. Yeah, Hammy was definitely made for like damage output. Like, ooh, shit, she does a fuck ton of damage. Kaguya, yeah, range attack dealer. Not bad setup that I did for her. Cinderella, the tank. I always find it weird, like, despite having 500 defense, which I felt like is kind of low, especially for like the difficulty that I'm playing, Cinderella is able to tank shit. Like, she's able to tank a lot of... She's able to take so much punishment. And I think it's because of this. It reduces all damage received. And I'm assuming it's by like a certain percentage, so it's similar to the Paladin skill. Which, if I remember correctly, Paladin reduces damage by like... Is either 25% or 50%. Is one of those two. I'm not 100% sure. And of course you're like, why not put her in Paladin then to make her even more tanky? And I'm like, I need speed. Like, Paladin does not have the best speed. Bloodlord, they're kind of like a Magic Knight class where they're like, okay, we can be as tanky as a Paladin, but we can be offensive and we have good speed. So like, checks out. Like, that checks out. And such. And also like, this thing also like increase her defenses even further. Oh yeah, there's also Master Sword, but I need the extra agility though, so Hero's Blade is like great. Snow White, yep, status effect dealer. Like, she's super fast too. She's like ridiculously fast. Wait, I just realized Snow White is faster than Kaguya. Like, Kaguya is like at 390 agility, and Snow White is 399. And then, let's see, Alice, you're fine and dandy. I don't think I need to change your equipment, because, like, I feel like the equipment I have on you right now is already good. Yeah, I don't think I need to change your equipment, because I don't see any other better armor options in terms of agility. Like, it makes you more tanky, which is fine, but I prefer speed. I want people to be fast. But, like, yeah. Alright, this is fine. Red Riding Hood. Okay, I had like a hard time building Red Riding Hood in this game, and I think the reason why was because of like, I feel like her skill set is quite limited in both a physical point of view, but also in a magic point of view. And I'm like, should I try like a mixed build? And so far the mixed build is doing fine and dandy. Like, she's able to do a respectable amount of damage for both magic and physical. And she's also really fast too. She's as fast as Alice, which is like wonderful if you ask me. But at the same time, like, compared to everyone else, she doesn't do the most damage. And I mostly use Red as like my buffer and debuffer, which is great because of her being like decently fast, she's able to like, you know, buff her allies quickly and also debuff the enemies quickly as well. And then we have Dumbelina, who's like, yes, I'm ready to roll. She's ready to like drop kick. And then Sleepy Beauty is like the same as Kaguya. Not much change. Like, honestly, there's not much. I can like double check something real quick. Hold on. This one reduces magic. This one is critical. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one's critical. Okay. I could technically do this, but at the same time, like, it takes away her attack too much. So I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. Okay, it looks like everyone's fine. I don't think I need to give them any more new skills. Alright, this is good. Oh, not skills, equipment. Oh yeah, I forgot about Rapunzel. So I made Rapunzel like a pure magic person, which for the most part works really good. Actually works well. Like, this actually works really well with Rapunzel. She's not as fast as like most of the other characters, but she can do at least respectable amount of like magic damage. And she can also like, what do you call it? Wait a minute, I just realized something. Rapunzel has more tech than Hammy and Dumbelina. I just realized that. And I think I know the reason why. It's because of the mic. The mic gives her so much attack. Like, okay, compare it to like the cards. It gives like Rapunzel a lot more tech and agility. But the sad part is that mics are only used by the liberal class line. Like, only the liberal class has access to mics. Everyone else, no. Like, the only decent, like, agility magic weapon for, like, magicians and such as cards. But even then, like, I felt like they kind of nerfed it a little as the games go on. So because of that, I'm like, yeah, they're fast, but their magic capability kind of took a hit in like future games. Like, it's kind of sad, but at the same time, like, I didn't mind it too much. I'm able to like fix it through like other means and whatnot. But like, yeah, enough of me like talking about mechanics. Let's continue with the game. Oh, we found the next floor already. That was quick. I was hoping to look. I want to explore a little more and then we can go up the floor. Kage got a bunch of buffs like in the... I do find it interesting that because of like, you know, Osu not being here, you can still kind of pull off the whole like, oh, everyone gets like a ton of like busted jail blessings with just 2 logics, because you know, like in this game you only have like 5 people in the attack party compared to Mary Sculptor 2 where there's 6 people and such. So like, yeah, you can still technically pull it off with like 2 logics. But it's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's as busted like in 2, but it's still like good. Like, it's still good enough for you to be like, yep, I can like break this game in half sort of scenario and whatnot. But like, yeah, that's all I have to say, so let's continue on. Okay, I'm kind of curious about something. Hold on. I want to see what happens if I put Alice in the front line. I just want to see. Like, if I end up dying in game over, then I just switch to Cinderella again. I'm just gonna see this as like a thought experiment. There we go.
こんなの軽いです。気をつけて。やりますか。もう帰りたいです。手当てしますね。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。待ちきれない。これでしまいだ。お疲れ様でした。はあ、終わった。
Oh, my message didn't go through because of the explanation. Work. Oh, explanation. We're doing some cleaning. But hi. Oh, hey, Hachun. How are you? Yeah, I don't think I set that up. Where, like, you know, you can do explanation point and then lurk and then it shows like a message in chat. I don't know how to set that up. But like, hey, Hachun, how are ya? I can help you with that. Shoot me a DM on Discord later. No problems. I'll definitely do it after, like, I finish stream and such. I got you. Yep. Let's see. Alright, back to cleaning. BRB. Alright, no problems. Have fun cleaning. Let's see. I don't know why I got this skill to begin with. I don't remember why. I want to see if this like does some form of damage. Oh! Damn, I actually did a lot. You know what? Alice is working really well. I was afraid she's gonna like not do as much damage as I thought, but it seems like she's doing fine if the enemy's like in the front line. No, not you. I didn't want to encounter you yet. Fuck. Hold on. We need to go break their armor. Hey, stay asleep, asshole. Well, I know I'm being mean to it and such, but I don't want to face a nightmare right now. Come on, break. Break. Yes! Thank you! Oh my god. Now let's run away. No! It's a book battle! Shit! I need to run! I need to run! I need to run! There.
無事だな。
Hidden bracelet.
慣れ
Oh,
ないわ。
I've already been getting a lot of those from the encounters, so I don't need any more of that. Thank you, game, but like that was kind of useless. But I'm surprised that I got the key so early.
ほらほら。
Okay, I need a top dash.
発動します
Let
わ。
us go.
戦闘開始よ。出番ですね。当たってください。行きますよ。私の番ね。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。出直していらっしゃい。発動しますわ。戦闘開始よ。頑張ります。行きますよ。私の番ね。私の番ね。これでどう？待ちきれない。これでしまいだ。みんな無事かしら？終わった。行きますわよ。いいもの見つけました。やめろ。これで進めますわね。先手必勝。白雪行きます。やりますか。行くわ。任せて。これでどう？行くぞ。地獄へ送ってやろう。楽勝だ。戦闘開始。出番ですね。だるいです。早く終わらせてください。これを受けてね。当たってかかってこい。終わった。こんなの軽いです。します。こんなの軽いです。伸びろー。され。出発するわよ。いる。行け。行け。いる。おとなしい。頑張ります。行きますよ。行くわ。これを受けてね。みんな無事かしら？行け。行け。行け。いる。行け。行け。いる。行け。戦闘開始よ。出番ですね。行け。いる。いる。いる。 した白雪行きますアイテムですいる開始よ頑張ります
Easy puzzle, easy puzzle.
出発するわよ来たよ頑張ります任せなさいそろそろ終わりにしましょう気をつけて白雪行きます当たってください行きますよ私の番ねこれを受けて行くわよ行くぞあの世で後悔するがよい行きますよ早く終わらせてください終わりにしましょう待ちきれない当然の勝利終わった
I'm kind of curious about something. Hold on.
私の番ね。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。待ってたわ。見てなさい。仕方ないわね。相手になろう。これでもくらえ。皆さんのおかげです。終わったのね。
Oh, we found it upstairs already. That was quick. I'm kind of hoping that we could find, what do you call it? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I feel like this would be a good upgrade so I can replace the, oh shoot, wrong button. The headset that Cinderella with.
出発するわよ。それ割りましたよ。白雪、行きます。私の番ね。行くわよ。これでどう？行くぞ。悪女で後悔するがよい。すっきりしましたわ。出発するわよ。
Oh, Soldier the One is back. That means I think we're like halfway through the first half of the post-game dungeon. Oh, I love this. Also, we're fighting new enemies, but these what do you call them? Gray white chairs compared to the green ones. They're weaker than the green ones. The green ones annoy me so much because they're so tanky. These guys, however, they don't have that much HP, so that means they're just a glass cannon, and I'm able to kill them quickly.
私の番ね。これを受けて。行くわよ。手を貸すわ。行くぞ。地獄へ送ってやろう。出直していらっしゃい。任せなさい。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。仕方ないわね。行くぞ。地獄へ送ってやろう。体が熱くなって頑張ります。どうせ頑張るぞ。これでどうだ。すっきりしましたわ。戦闘開始よ。白雪行きます。私の番ね。行くわよ。これでどう。仕方ないわね。我の番だな。これでもくらえ。すっきりしましたわ。いる。こうね。アイテムゲットよ。準備はよろしくて。頑張ります。お手伝いします。手助け出番ね。してあげるわ。我の番だな。これでもくらえ。覚悟なさいませ。お疲れ様でした。いいもの見つけた。それ、やっほー。敵だ。任せなさい。サポートしてあげる。出番ですね。お手伝いしなさい。手を貸す相手になろう。地獄へ送ってやろう。頑張ります。みんな消えて。緊張するな。下がってて。かかってこい。これでしまいだ。すっきりしましたわ。終わった。
I messed that up. I didn't mean the rage rush. That was a waste of SP.
拾ったぞ。いる。やっほー。行け。戦闘開始ね。行くわ。 相手になろう。こんなくらえ。出直していらっしゃい。アイテム発見。アイテム発見。見つけましたわ。出発進行。現れましたよ。
Okay, so the fact that they put the enemy right there, and the game didn't register that, oh, there's an enemy here, so you gotta get into a battle, but the game treats it as like a normal space until you get out of the space and then you interact with it, and that's when the battle comes.
そろそろ終わりにしましょう。頑張ります。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。楽勝だ。行きますわよ。お出まし。出番ですね。私の番ね。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。相手になろう。地獄へ送ってやろう。頑張ります。どうせ片付いたわ。すっきりしましたわ。戦闘開始よ。頑張ります。任せなさい。これを受けて行くわよ。我の番だよな。地獄へ送ってやろう。頑張ります。どうせ皆さんのおかげです。すっきりしましたわ。
Yo, I got a dagger. Wait, hold on. It's a type 0 dagger.
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
I don't know what its stats is. I'm assuming that I've fully upgraded it. It's the same as like the hero sword, except it doesn't have as much of an attack stat as more agility. 任せなさい。出番ね。これでどう？待ちきれない。出直していらっしゃい。終わった。手に入れたわ。出たわね。出番ですね。私の番ね。これを受けてなさい。手を貸すわ。行くぞ。 Great, the nightmare. Alright. We have to run.
しましたわ。出発進行。これで進めますわね。行け行け。使うわ使うわ。行け行け。いる行け。
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。
いる行け。
ここだここだ。これでどうだ。
I miss you, Mary Reversal. It's so good. Oh, it's the red chairs. I don't remember if they were that bad, to be honest.
これを受けて。出番ね。我の番だな。これでもくらい。お相手しますわ。
行くぞ。下がってて。僕の番か。下がってて。
早くやらせて。片付きましたわね。お疲れました。手に入れたわ。出発するぞ。出発するわよ。行くわ。これを受けて。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
ここだ。
見つけましたわ。出番ですね。私の番ね。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。直してあげるわ。行くぞ。あの世で後悔するがよい。参ります。どうせどうせどうせ。
僕の番か。待ってて。
ありがとう。すっきりしましたわ。覚悟はよろしくて。あんたなんかおしまいっと。
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。いっけー。
相手になるわよ。出番ですね。私の番にこれを受けてなさい。相手になろう。地獄へ送ってやろう。当然の勝利ね。起きますよ。
メルゲンだ。
頑張ります。行くわ。見てなさい。これでどう。これでも食らいなさい。かかってこい。これでしまいだ。終わった。アイテム発見。
Okay, we got lucky there. We got the key. I don't know why, but I feel like we're about to reach the core. Because there's no other reason why they would give me a key. Like, it's either A, there's a locked door here that I need to open to get to the next floor, or B, it will unlock the room where the core is, which means I'm reaching the end of the, what do you call it? The underground cavern. So I'm getting a bunch of like hero blades and type 0 daggers, which is fine. I can like check out what their stats are later.
見つけましたわ。戦闘開始。頑張ります。それ。私の番ね。見てなさい。これで足ゆくらないでね。地獄へ送ってやろう。
行くぞ。
なんていうか皆さんのおかげです。
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。
ついてますわね。
出発するぞ。はいゲット。行け。
行きますわよ。
白雪行きまーす。
私の番ね。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
足行くぞ。これでも食らえ。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
頑張るぞ。これで
血に渡りますわ。
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
片付きましたわね。
はいゲット。せい。
Okay, I really need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna pull out the BRB screen. Wait, I should change this one to fit the setting. Hold on. There we go. Hamlin, not Henry Hamlin. Halloween Hamlin. How cute. BRB got to help out with something. No problem, Stella. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Now I need to adjust my seat real quick and then we'll continue with the game. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like do well or am I gonna die. So let's hope for the best. Let's go.
やっぱりコアがあった。
他のエリアとはどこか雰囲気が違うと思ってましたけど、やっぱりコアはあるんですのね。
このようなものが我が迷宮にも存在していたとは。見つけてしまったものは仕方ないです。面倒くさいです。どこにあろうと関係ないじゃない。コアは見つけ次第破壊、それだけよ。万人来たよ。
あら、お早いお出ましね。
そうなりますよね。やっぱり。
みんな気を引き締めて。そうだね。みんなこっちから行くよ。腕が鳴りますわね。
出番ですね。
Oh, it's a gross looking green bee. I look at like there's a lot of eyeballs in its eyes. Other than that, there's not much for me to say about it. So like yeah, let's do our usual routine. Hollow vision.
行くわ。
Keep up its speed.
行くわよ。
Charge.
行くぞ。サポートする。
行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。
緊張するな。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
我慢できない。早くやらせて。
僕の番か。
我の番だな。サポートする。白雪、行きまーす。
任せて。お相手しますわ。
いつでもいいよ。
行くぞ。手を貸そう。やめろ。もう許さないわ。それでもくれ。慣れないわ、この感じ。当たって。出番ですね。お手伝いします。
ええ、行きますわ。 逃がしませんわよ。
良いタイミングだ。
私の番ね。サポートしてあげる。
緊張するな。聞いてくれ。
良いタイミングだ。
任せなさい。サポートしてあげる。
出番ですね。お手伝いします。相手になろう。手を貸そう。
任せて。
当たって。
行くぞ。これでどうだ。
助かったわ。
参ります。行くわ。サポートしてあげる。
行くわよ。当たって。やったわ。
Oh, that was simplistic. Took a lot of rage rushes,
きりしま
but
し
we
たわ。
managed to kill it.
コアを破壊するわよ。
よーし。
今のはジェイルの鳴き声。
なんだかいつもと声が違う。
地下だからとか。まあいいじゃない。これでナイトメアを倒せることには変わりないんだし。同感であるな。
とりあえず油断はしない方が良さそうね。
そうだね。慎重に行こう。
私の番ね。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
相手になろう。これ
出直していらっしゃい。見つけましたわ。
拾いました。皆さん乗りましたか？
行け行け。いるいるいるいるいる。いいもので。
され。敵だ。白雪行きまーす。
私の番ね。私の番ね。これでどう？
こちらさ待ちきれない。終わった。伸びろー。伸びろー。
限だ。
頑張ります。私の番ね。私の番ね。これでどう？相手になろう。これでも食らえ。頑張りますわ。手伝います。
いつでもいいよ。これで
お相手しますわ。覚悟はよろしくて。みんな無事かし。聞くがよい。行きますよ。
いっけ
開通です。それ行くぞ。
これでどうだ。
アイテムゲットよ。手に入れたわ。気をつけて。出番ですね。任せなさい。任せて。これでどう？我の番だよな。あの世で後悔するがよい。頑張りますわ。お疲れ様でした。すっきりしましたわ。気をつけて。頑張ります。任せなさい。これを受けて。私の番ね。行くぞ。地獄へ送ってやろう。お助けし
いつ
ますわ。
でもいいよ。これで
渡りますわ。お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
あるぞ。
出番です。入れちゃいます。この感じ。待ちきれない。これ失敗だ。終わった。ついてますわね。起きますよ。
ここだ。これでどうだ。
拾いました。
これでどうだ。いっけ
ここで使うわ。シャンシャン。ナイトメアいない。近くにいるはずなのに。ふん。我が一つ呼んでみよう。ナイトメふ急に暗く。おお、出ました。いきなりですわ。
えあなた話はできる？どうやらダメみたいね。
グレーテル、そんなことしてる場合じゃないってば。
あら、どんな時にでも探求心は。
親指ライトメアを押さえて。アリス、グレーテル、両翼から攻撃。ジャックは前衛3人のフォローを。上等だわ、やってやろうじゃない。ハーメルンは無茶しない範囲内で好きにしてよし。行くよ。頑張ります。頑張ってください。
行くわ。手助けしてあげるわ。
行くわよ。
行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
聞いてくれ。
Alright, let's go. Nightmare question mark. God, I hate this.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
僕の番か。
良いタイミングだ。相手になろう。サポートする。
私の番ね。手助けしてあげるわ。
白雪、行きまーす。お手伝いします。
打ちのめす。それでもくらえ。打ちのめす。それでもくらえ。お相手しますわ。
我の番だわ。手を貸そう。頑張ります。頑張ってください。
許さないわ。それでもくらえ。
Oh my goodness, Alice. Alice went on, like,
よし、相手は弱ってきたよ。
Alice stayed on massacre mode for like 5 turns question mark? I think it was 5 turns. Or was it 3 turns? I think it's technically 3 turns, and then she went back to normal, but she did the finishing touches to the armor. God Lord Alice, you are busted. Well, I wouldn't call her. Damn, Alice. I didn't know I made you that powerful. Like, holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, what else am I gonna say? That's all. I'm just surprised that this was surprisingly easier than I expected. I remember actually struggling with this when I first played it, but like, seems like I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's go on.
恐れたのであろう。それにしても変なナイトメアですね。
これまでのナイトメアとは反応が違うわね。それでどうするんですの？
当然追いかけるさ。みんな追撃するよ。
So yeah, we need to go chase the nightmare now. So I'm hoping that we can find the shortcut. Because I do want to go back to home base to upgrade some stuff. Okay, we found a shortcut. Good. This is good news. Alright. Let's go back to home base. I want to check some armor out.
なんだこれでいいのか。 これ以上の強化はできねえな。あとは
何のご用でしょうか。
これもありですよね。
他にご用はありますか。他にご用はありますか。職業を変えるのですか。
これもありですよね。
他にご用はありますか。
失礼ですわね。
他にご用。
Not sure if this is gonna work. If it doesn't work, then I need to go switch Cinderella's equipment again. But I don't feel like making the boss harder because this is fear mode in the remake. Maybe I'll do it like some other time. I don't know.
見つけたわ。出発するぞ。戦闘開始よ。出番ですね。当たってください。私の番。任せて。これでどう？当たって行くぞ。あの世で後悔するがよい。無事かしら。出発するぞ。
みんな気をつけて。
頑張ります。任せなさい。任せて。これでどう？我の番だわ。地獄へ送ってやろう。頑張りますわ。
I'm back. Had a phone call and watched a good video. Oh, how nice, Stella. You didn't really miss much. All we did was took down the core and took away the armor of the nightmare, and now we need to go fight the nightmare. I also changed like some characters' equipment to see if it works out or not. If it doesn't work out, then I need to go switch it back.
行くぞ。任せて。
すっきりしましたわ。慣れないわ。この感じ。
You kind of missed it, Stella. Like when we were fighting the nightmare to remove its armor and such, Alice stayed in massacre mode for like 3 turns, and within those 3 turns, she broke each of the armor pieces except for the last part, which she has to like finish it off in her normal form. But like in massacre mode, all I did was massacre rage rush, and she just broke like 2 of the armors like it's nothing. For real? Yeah, she did. You can like re-see in the VOD. I probably would highlight it as well because I was just surprised how long she stayed in massacre mode, and she was just like, "Yep, I'm ready to kill." Like she's literally she really went like full rage rush. Okay, this guy is not gonna disappear, so let's do this for now, and then let's burn it up. And I'm hoping I line up this one. Yes! Okay, he's not gonna do much shit. That's good. That's good. Look at that, 1 point of damage. Beat that. Took away your attack. And then everyone else will finish it off. Darkness. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Blast is not really good in this scenario. So this one would do well. Okay. Alice so good. Yeah, damage dealer Alice is great.
皆さん乗りましたか？
Okay, I have a feeling this is where the nightmare is, so I'm gonna save just in case.
いいものね。
アイテム発見。戦闘開始よ。
I hate I missed it. No worries.
任せなさい。一時撤
Okay, I
退。
need to drop her out of the party because we're doing random encounters. And I'd rather just save her for bosses, to be honest. Alright, there we go.
敵だ。出番ですね。任せなさい。出番ね。これでどう？行くぞ。あの世で後悔するがよい。
Oh, look at that damage, Stella. Look at the damage of that crit. This is why the remake, like, has some pretty good, like, I guess, feeling with the combat. Because of, like, you know, all attacks can crit now. That includes skills and such. Unlike in the original game where only normal attacks can crit, which is, like, you know, you're not going to use them that often. But because of 2, they just made her, like... Wait, sorry. Because of 2, they just made every attack crit, which if you ask me, that's way... really satisfying, and they apply it to the remake is like amazing. You can do all sorts of shenanigans, like you just saw what I did, right? I just did pooping, and then Hamlin's like, okay, nuke. It's good how the remake does good to make up for the bad. That's true. There's a lot of good things about the remake that I do enjoy. But at the same time, there's a lot of the bad things that the remake did that made me not enjoy it as much as the original. But like overall, it is still pretty good. Like I think it's a decent like remake of the original game. And I do consider the remake as like a faithful remake, because when I use the term remake, I tend to divide them into 2 categories. One is like, oh, a faithful remake where they tried their very best to be as faithful to the original game, and then there's just a plain remake where they just recreate everything. And I usually feel iffy towards those remakes because sometimes they would do like a retcon that makes 0 sense in the story, which as a result either ruins it or like it feels shitty. And such. So because of that, whenever a remake is actually like, you know, super faithful to the original, I always hold them in a higher regard compared to like, you know, other remakes. Indeed, me too. Yeah, exactly. Like you can tell by how like I talk about things. Like you can tell that like, oh, I don't think like all remakes are bad. It's just depending on how it's handled. Like if it's handled in a crappy way, then yeah, I don't like remakes. But if it's handled in a good way, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good and such. And I do understand that when it comes to remakes, people expect it to be different from the original game. But like, I feel like they don't know what what the general definition of a remake is, because like to me, the general definition of a remake is that you just recreate the original game. Well, you recreate the original game from the ground up. That means you don't reuse assets, you don't reuse the original game. Like, it's different from a remaster where essentially it's the same game. All they did was update the textures and that's it. A remake, they had to recreate everything from scratch, which, if you ask me, is like how you would define a remake. And there are cases where some people are like, oh, this game is just like a quote-unquote graphical update, so it can't be a remake. But I'm like, bro, like, if they have to recreate everything and such, that's a remake. Oh, hey, Nightmare. Okay, before we like fight the Nightmare and such, here's a good example to me of a remake that people keep saying that it's a remaster. It's the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Because a lot of people are like, oh, that's a remaster because like it plays exactly like the original game. That includes some of the glitches and the way how the dialogue is like, you know, spoken and such. But they added like a bunch of cool animations and everything. So it's, to them, a remaster. I'm like, no, it's a remake because they have to recreate everything from scratch. The only thing that they brought back was the voice clips because apparently they were too lazy to record new lines. So they just kept the old voice clips. But everything else, they had to recreate everything. They had to recreate the environments. They had to recreate the enemy and character models. They have to... I don't think they kept the soundtrack. They did remix that one. What else did they did that I remember making it very different from the original? Let's see, they added new idle animations, which included some SpongeBob memes, which is hilarious. What else did they added that I remember from the tip of my head? Oh yeah, it's like in a completely different engine compared to the original game. Like, yeah, that's like, to me, that's a remake. But because of it being like, you know, extremely faithful to the original game, people are like, oh, that's just a remaster then, because like, you know, it's practically the same as the original game. But I'm like, bro, if they have to recreate everything, then that's a remake. And such. But like, yeah, there's other examples of like what I can, like, some people might consider a remaster, even though I'm like, bro, if they have to like recreate everything, that's a remake and such. Like, that's one example. Another example was what was it? Oh yeah, Resident Evil 1 remake. So if you're familiar with Resident Evil and you're probably, or like, oh yeah, they have like a couple of remakes and such. Like, I heard of this, the Resident Evil 2 remake, which was really popular and everyone loved it back when it was released and people were like streaming it and shit. Then there was a Resident Evil 3 remake, which does not exist. I fucking hate that remake. I don't even want to acknowledge it. And such. And there's a good reason why. And one of those things is that I love the original Resident Evil 3. That is like my favorite Resident Evil game. And such. And when the remake came out and I like played it and shit, I was extremely disappointed to the point where I practically was like, this does not exist. Don't even acknowledge it in front of me. And such. Which, you know, is kind of surprising given how I'm really chill when it comes to certain things, especially when it comes to games that I'm not huge fans of. But like, when it comes to the Resident Evil 3 remake, I do not even want to acknowledge its existence. And then there's the Resident Evil 4 remake, which is like wonderful. Like, I thought that one's as good as the original, but such. But like, yeah, there is a Resident Evil 1 remake, but it's not in the traditional, like, you know, it's not like the other remakes I just pointed out. That one came out on the GameCube in the early 2000s, and if you ask me, that's a really great remake because like, it plays almost the same as the original Resident Evil 1, but there's a lot of cool new stuff in it. Like, there's new storylines, there's new like quality of life improvements. The map is very different. Well, I would say, yeah, the map is somewhat different. Like, it's different from the original game and such, but like, it's still the same location, but the map design is very different. But yet there's some similar rooms in there that was in the original that's in the remake and such. And they had to re-record the lines and they added a lot more cutscenes and such. And a lot of people said that, oh, this is just a remaster because it plays exactly like the original game. It was a third person, well, not third person, it was fixed camera angles, there was tank controls, it played like the classic Resident Evil games. To which I'm like, bruh, they recreated everything. They recreated the opening, which instead of using live actions, you used the in-game engine, and it looks really good. They had to re-record the lines. They had to recreate the mansion. They can't like, you know, reuse it because that was a PS1 game back then, and they had to like, you know, recreate it for a GameCube game and such. And yeah, like that's like one of the remakes where I'm like, yeah, it's faithful to the original because like while it plays the same, they still have to recreate everything. Like they didn't like reuse it and shit and such. But like, yeah, that's all I have to say for that one. So what do you say, Stella? I remember that Fate Stay Night visual novel was remastered on the PS Vita. New music and stuff, but not remake. Yeah, exactly, Stella. I do agree with you with that. That one was more of a remaster. I didn't see it as a remake, to be honest. Like, that one was just like, oh, cool bonus shit. And, like, updated art. But it was still the exact game. They didn't, like, add in new events and such. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't think they added, like, new events in that one. It's been a while since I played that one. But, since we got the Tsukihime remake... Yes, that one is an example of a remake, like you said, Stella. Like, that one is a good example of a remake, where it does play differently from the original game. Well, not... okay, somewhat differently. It's a visual novel. I understand that there's like, you can't change how a visual novel plays, but I would say it is different from the original in terms of, like, how you progress through it. And such, and there's also, like, you know, new bonus routes, which I thought were really cool and everything. But like, other than that, like, yeah, that's a good example of a remake. And like you said, I do kind of wonder if Fate is gonna get a remake for Stay Night. If they do, that'll be amazing. And such. What else do you say, Stella? Oh, I will never forget the Nanoha movie remakes. They were so good. Wait, is that Garden of Sinners? Because I remember there was like remake movies for that one, right? Or was that a different one? Fuck, I don't remember. Yep, the only thing that was new was the openings of the visual novel of Fate Stay Night. Okay, so that's all they did. So yeah, I would argue that that one's a remaster. That was not a remake. And such, but like, yeah, Mary Skelter 1 remake, good example of a faithful remake, because like practically everything about this game is faithful in terms of story. The only changes that they did was like how combat works and how, I would say, exploration works, and also the whole post-game dungeon scenario. But like, other than that, it's like, you could argue that it's like the exact same. It's almost like the original game. Like, there's still like a lot of quality of life improvements and like a lot of changes in certain things, but like, you can tell, like, yeah, this could serve as a pretty like fun way to play the original game if you don't have access to it and such. But like, yeah, what else do you say? No, Magical Girl Lyria. Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember that one. Let's see, I only saw the first series, and that was it. Excuse me. Anything else beyond that, I just saw the wholesome fan art, and also the questionable ones as well. But like, other than that, like, yeah, that's all I'm familiar with. If you never seen buddy, I'm telling you, please watch it. You love it so much. I mean, I only saw the original series. And such. You just have to kind of like poke in my brain in order to like... You just have to mention like certain words, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember now. You need to see the A's in the movies. Okay, I'll take your word for it, Stella. Like, that kind of reminded me of, like, Gurren Lagann. Like, I love the movie version. I love that series. I love the anime. I also like the recap movies as well. If you ask me, the movie version of the final battle that happened near the end of the anime is much better than the one that happens in the anime. If I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I honestly thought like the movie version was better in terms of like the hype and like the camera angles and everything. Like, that one was like amazing. But like, yeah, enough jibber jabber. I feel like we talked a lot right now. Let's go fight the nightmare. It's been waiting for us.
ナイトメア見つけたぞ。ずいぶん手間をかけさせてくれたじゃない。疲れたのです。
Wait, Stella, did I put Alice back in the party? I don't remember.
観念するがよいぞ。相手は手を
I think I did, right? If I didn't, then I didn't reload the save.
一気に蹴りをつけるよ。
I promise I won't say a thing about season 2, 3. The movies have 4, and they're so good. Alright. I'll take your word for it. I'll try it out. I need to rewatch the original series though for me to like refresh my memory.
白雪行きます。任せなさい。偉くしてあげるわ。我の番だな。手を貸そう。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
Okay, Alice is not here. Okay, this is not good. Fuck! I hate that move. Hold on. I know exactly what your method is. You put them to sleep, and then you do trim it.
任せて。
わかりますわ。行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。やっちゃいますよ。私の番ね。偉くしてあげるわ。行くわよ。これでも食らいなさい。行くぞ。サポートする。行きましたよ。さっきのよろしくて。何を。出番です。
いつでもいいよ。待ってて。
感謝しましたよ。私の番に手助けしてあげるわ。あんたなんか抑えがかない待ちきれない。
僕の番か。聞いてくれ。
よくやった。
This coward. He spams sleep. I hate it.
手伝います。やっちゃいますよ。お助けします。我慢できない。待ってたわ。
Stay slow. Don't get your turns in.
あの世で後悔するがよい。行くぞ。
No, I didn't want that. Fuck.
緊張するな。
Is everyone invading? I think they are, so it's fine. So this one I need. Let's see. I think he's not slowed down anymore. Well, we'll just call it he for now because we're supposed to keep the identity a little bit of a secret first. Damn it! Why is everyone asleep? Oh my god, I hate this.
これでどうだ。
Hey, you wasted your turn.
してあげるわ。おしまいっと。手を貸すわ。すっきりしましたわ。お相手しますわ。逃がしませんわよ。
I think this is fine.
足りますわ。抑えがかない。かかってこい。終わった。地獄へ送ってやろう。行くぞ。あの世で後悔する
Oh my god.
よやろ。
Good job, Hammy. You're just like getting turn in after turn in. Good. Good job.
私の番ね。
Maybe I should try to debuff his attack. Yeah, this will help.
僕の番か。
Like heal up. Fuck! I hate this! Oh my god! Everyone's asleep! Well, not everyone. Almost everyone! I fucking hate this. Oh my god. Come on, hit this. Thank you. Fuck.
体が熱くなって頑張りますわ。
Cinderella. I don't think you can do anything in this scenario. Just cover everyone. Fuck. Which one is sleep? Where's recover sleep? Are you kidding me? None of them? Fine. Fine game. Fine, fine. Let's go to Hammy. Let's buff everyone's defenses because I want that nightmare to actually hit us so everyone can wake up. Thank you.
いつでもいいよ。
よくやった。白雪、行きます。任せなさい。終わった。
Okay, so this only applies to one. Ooh, these are good. Yes! Oh my god, thank you.
頑張ります。
I don't care, I didn't do that much. At least we can do some damage to it.
行くわ。手助けしてあげるわ。頑張ってください。来た来た。待ちきれない。これでしまいだ。終わった。あの世で後悔するがよい。合わせていくよ。我の番だな。
Oh my god, Stella, are you seeing this? You're seeing Hamlin getting so many turns in after turns in. This is great. It's hilarious. Yay, we beat it. I am surprised that I beat it with this like pure magic. Now I want to see what you wrote down real quick. Thank you, buddy. I won't say a wait. Oops. Found it. Thank you, buddy. I cannot wait for you to watch them. It's good. It's just as good as Prism Ilia. Yeah, I do like the Ilia series. I think it's because it just cracks me up a lot. Like I honestly find it funny. And I do know it gets like dark and everything, but like I don't know, man. Like there's just something funny about it that just makes me go like, "Yep." I can't help but laugh my ass off. Also, to make Fakes Tonight will get a remake. It earned it. It will brought to us overseas. Also, hi OG Osu, who isn't Osu anymore due to what she looks like now. I mean, like, Osu did explain that the reason why she looks like that is because she was wandering this place for like 10 years. And like she slowly adapted to its environment, and that's why she looks the way she is. And such, damn, that nightmare was a pain when I faced off against it. It's still a pain now. I'm not even fighting against it. Good thing they don't make it to where Jack falls asleep, otherwise it would be major BS. Yes, if Jack like got stunned in the middle of the battle, it's just game over for me. Like, oh my god, it's just game over at that point. I guess our Demon King was ready to kick some ass. Yeah, she was. Like, holy shit. She got so many turns in. She was just like doing wind attack after wind attack. She was just like going absolute ham on the nightmare. And such. Read the manga, it's so good. Better than the anime. I do agree, it's funny. Yeah, it is. I did read the manga. I only saw like I only saw like the first season of the anime. I'm not really the type of person that watches anime a lot. I rarely watch anime, I mostly read. And such, but like, yeah, that's all I have to say. So let's continue on. Actually, I just want to skip to the part where we get the special CG event of actually finding a window in the jail. So I'm just gonna press the A button. I'm not gonna use the skip function because I can't really time it well enough with the skip. So I had to like press A. Oh, but you need to read the manga up to where it is now. It's so good. All right. I'll see. I do need to reread stuff because it's been a while since I saw these sort of things. Red, Alice, you're blocking the way. We want to see the window.
ジェイルが育つとああなるんですか？
一体
Alice and Red got front row seats to the window. Look, it's nice and all, but we want to see the dang.
ジャック、さっきどかした鉄板、何か文字が書いてあるわ。
見せて。これって駅の標識なんだよ。錆びついてボロボロになってるけど。
大きな文字ならどうにか読めそうだわ。
途中前。
もしかしてここは私たちのジェイルの外？まさかそんな。そうよ、この雰囲気ジェイルの外というよりは中の方が近い気がするんだけど。
これがジェイルの外だって言うなら、こんなのってないわ。この不気味な光景はどう見ても希望に満ちてなんかいない。
確かめよう、みんな。
ショック。
希望を手放すにはまだ早いよ。あれが何なのか、僕たちはまだ何も知らない。
そうね、調べてみないことにはあの塔が監獄島なのかどうかも分かりはしないわ。
確かにそれはそうですけど。
調べた結果、余計に辛い現実を突きつけられそうな気がする。ここに通じている道を塞いで見なかったことにしたいですね。
行きましょう。ジャックの言う通り、調べてみないことには何も始まらないわ。
うん、そうだね。ここまで来たんだし、引き返すって選択肢はないね。言ってみればすぐにわかる話だぞ、貴様ら。それしかなさそうね。少しでもいい結果が出るといいですね。
きっと希望につながるってそう思うよ。
じゃあみんな行こうか。
So yeah, remember how the original post-game dungeon ends? So yeah, that was pretty much the end of things. But in the remake, it goes even further now. There's more to it. We're now entering the second part of the post-game dungeon of Mary Skelter Remake. Let us go. Wait, the nightmare's already here? Really? Fine, I'm ditching you. Actually, I'm ditching you. Fuck. But I'm kind of curious about something. Hold on.
行くわ。これを受けてみる。行くわよ。相手になろう。これでも食らえ。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
緊張するな。
これで行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
僕の番か。待ってて。
気が利くな。
Damn it, Jack.
行きますお手伝いします任せなさい手助けしてあげるわぶっ飛ばしてやる
Okay, so we get that item. That's good.
おしまいっと
That's not Osu. Who are you? We don't know. It's a brand new nightmare that's exclusive to this post-game dungeon. Alright, let's unlock the shortcut.
何かご苦労様です
Hell Hunter.
こちらが報酬になります
What's this one? Sleep Grove and...
ありがとうございます
I already did this. What's this one? Blah 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 blah. Okay, it says blood crystals and...
他に何か
Okay, nothing important. We can just ignore that. So yeah, the new post-game dungeon exclusive to the remake is the Metropolitan Office building. The location that we only see in the second game through flashbacks, but hey, we finally are able to explore it, and I really like this place. It's a really cool place. Wrong button. Hold on. But yeah, it's kind of weird that we encountered the nightmare immediately. I didn't remember encountering him this early. I should put in some nightmare delays, just in case. And then we can put in one encounter piece. And let us save. Alright. Let's go. God, I love this place. I even like the music here as well. It's called Majestic World, and it's like, it's really good. I also like the look of it, like it's literally astrology based. Which makes sense given the origins of Osu. The nightmare's here again. That's so weird. Like, I didn't expect to meet him again that quickly. Hey, merchant, please appear. I want, like, goodies, please, please. Yay! It's the boy, it's the merchant. Let's see. I already. Damn, I did not know I have 100 of these. This was just me exploring the dungeon with like. Of a blood hunter. Holy shit, we got 100 of this. I need to sell that. What do you got downstairs? Let me check. You know something? Remember how Red killed Little Mermaid? Where's her body? Did Red ever tell everyone else what happened? The only person she really told about was just Alice. Which is crazy to think about since she told no one in Bullet Team but Alice and only Alice. Jack knows too, but he was listening in though, didn't feel right doing so. really like the bond between Alice and Red in this game. I agree this jail is good and the music is sweet. It is. But to answer one of your other response, there was another person in Blood Team that knows it, and it's Cinderella. And such. Because remember, like, the professor's reasoning to, like, keep the two separate was because of, like, experimentation reasons, but after the death of Little Mermaid, the professor is like, oh shit, I actually need for the two of them to meet together so Red be less depressed. So he goes to Cinderella, telling her like, oh hey, like you got an older sister now. Her name's Red Riding Hood, and like I know you have a bad history with like step older sisters, but Red Riding Hood is going through a lot. She was watching over a blood maiden named Little Mermaid, who unfortunately got killed by the mayhem, and can you like, you know, help her out, like cheer her up and such. Even though, like, you know, the professor kind of lied a little bit saying that the mayhem killed Little Mermaid, but in actuality, it was like, you know, a case of self-defense. So I guess you could say that Cinderella does know about it. She just only knows half of it. She only knows the half truth. Oh my god, there's so many. I just realized we get so many, like, accessories. Oh, you're right, they did happen. Oh, that did happen. Alright. But yeah, that's like the other case, other than Alice, like you said. Like, the fact that Red's close enough to Alice, that she's willing to open up and everything, it's really sweet. But everyone else, they don't know it, other than Cinderella. Cinderella's like, okay, I only know like half of the truth. I didn't know it was a case of self-defense. As much as I like big inventory spaces, I feel like I play such a specific playstyle where I just get items like it's nothing, to the point where it just gets cluttered really easily. And I have to like actually like look through everything really quickly in order for me to like go like, okay, I'm gonna sell all of this and like etc, etc. Okay, that looks like everything that I want to sell. I'm hoping that we might get some good headgear here, because it seems like the merchant is just like randomized at this point. Oops, wait, hold on. I almost sell something important. Buddy, you're so rich now. Now, mind giving me some? Look. It's easy to grind money in this game, Stella. You know that. You know for a fact it's easy to grind money in this game. It's not that difficult. I think you can earn the money with good hard work. It's not much, but it's honest work. From good old farming. God, this is too much. I didn't like how in the original game it was like, you know, 99, which I did felt like was kind of limiting. I felt like Finale was like the next best thing, which was like 999. I felt like that's better than like 9,999. I know some people might think of me as like, that's crazy, why would you think that? But look how much I got from just like regular farming with just a blood hunter. I got so much items. And like, it's rare for me to go back to town to like sell shit. Oh my god, I almost sold that. I almost sold that. I was like, wait. But like, yeah, I don't need any. I think these are like, yeah, this is like the last tier gun, so like, they're all good. Excuse me. This one is just blood crystals. Why did I got a ton of blood crystals from that? I don't know. No! Fuck, I hate this. Actually, I want to see what it looks like when we break the armor. Hold on. Where are you? Found you. The books came back.
これでどう？行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。我の番だな。これでも食らえ。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
Hey, he can't do shit. Look at that Stella. He only did 1 point of damage.
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
僕の番か。
行きます。私の番ね。サポートしてあげる。行くわよ。
Damn it, we couldn't break the armor. I was hoping to break the armor. Well, we can fuck out of here. Exactly. Oh. It's Mary Sculptor 2 music. It's Purple Flight. Oh, this is great.
これでどう？片付きましたわね。
Proto Blaster. Yeah, that's weak. Don't need it. Oh, that's a good whip. That's like the final tier whip. I don't know how strong it is, so that means I need to go back to hometown to like upgrade it to see how powerful it is.
戦闘開始よ。出番ですね。行くわ。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。あの世で後悔するがよい。
緊張するな。任せて。
ありがとう。
どうせ片付いたわ。すっきりしましたわ。見つけましたわ。
白雪、行きます。私の番ね。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。我の番だな。あの世で後悔するがよい。
Oh, the demon earrings. Hold on, hold on. I need to see how strong that is. Ooh, not bad. But it doesn't provide a lot of agility though. Oh, this is the... I think this is like the final tier. Wait, no, it's not the final tier. It's the second, like, almost final tier scythe weapon. And such. This one looks not bad. I want to see if I can, like, do some shenanigans with that when I fully upgrade it. This one, I think this one's like the final tier for like bombs, but bombs are not that great to be honest with. If I'm gonna be honest with you, the fact that they take away your agility by a lot is like a huge downgrade. The damage isn't worth it if you ask me.
しまいだ。
緊張するな。これで
気持ちです。
参ります。どうせどうせ
片付いたわ。
すっきりしましたわ。
終わった。アイテム発見。いけいけいる。来たか。出番ですね。当たってください。
お相手しますわ。
サポートいたしますわ。
そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
相手になろう。地獄へ送ってやろう。
体が熱くなって頑張ります。出直していらっしゃい。
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me get my phone. Alright. Funny enough, in this game, Jack did mana moments with three girls, Alice, Red, Cinderella. For Alice being close to Nigga wanted Jack's blood, though we all know what would happen if it wasn't the blood she wanted from Jack. Yeah, I mean, yeah. With Red, Jack got a good taste of booty. Cinderella got a big booby girl ready to take Jack right there. Wait, the only thing I can think for Cinderella was like the whole like lipstick thing, which I mean you could like see it as her wanting to get it like a small like smooch from Jack, even though he was just putting lipstick on her. Would I consider a mana moment? Like all he did was put like lipstick on her with his finger, because that's how you put lipstick on according to the magazine that Cinderella had. What other things I remember from her route? Oh yeah, she saved Jack from like a mayhem attack and she ruined her dress just to like patch up his wounds. But I wouldn't call that mana transfer though. So I guess the closest thing to a mana transfer at this point is like the whole like put lipstick on finger thing. Yeah, I guess that works. But like yeah, oh, this very scripted team music. I enjoyed it. Like oh yeah, I thought he saw her panties and she said she didn't mind it. Oh. Yeah, no, it was like Jack saying like, wait, that's the dress that you've been like, you've been like hyping yourself up for, like you wanted to wear this so badly and such, and you're like ruining it to like, patch me up and such. I'm sorry about that. But she's like, oh, I don't mind, like you're important and everything. Well, XC, yeah. But yeah, oh, the Mary Sculptor 2 music, it's great. Like, you can tell by out of like the random battle themes when it comes to the first game, Soldier the Wind's my favorite. Sumerian's Fairy Dance is like meh, like absolute meh. And then with 2, it's like yes, Purple Flight, good start. Purple Flight, good start. Beautiful Warriors, the second one, not great. Hero Prisoners, hell the fuck yeah. Sprint, hell yeah. And such, like, god, oh, I can't wait for finale. Like, honestly, finale has like a lot of bangers, save for one battle theme, which was like, it was just meh. But like everything else was like absolutely wonderful. Like god. The fact that finale had like literally 3 tutorial dungeons and they have their own like battle themes is like impressive enough. But the fact that they all hit hard is like amazing. Although Alice in Red gets the best CGs in the game. I mean, Alice's case, yeah, I could see that. For Red, yeah, totally. Snow White is cute. Like, I felt like that one was like really cute. Thumbelina just made me laugh. Kagura's is like, it was fine. I understand what they're trying to do, but like at the same time, it just looks like, oh, she's just in a different, like, weird than usual. Like, it looks cute on her. Like, it actually looks cute. Rapunzel is just, you know, Rapunzel. She's just sleepy. There's nothing much to say. It's just like a cute scene of Rapunzel sleeping with Jack. Sleeping Beauty is just like, yes, I want this in my life. I want like a lap pillow. Hamlin is just like, okay, this is funny. Like the fact that she literally almost burned down the whole Dawn building because of a cockroach. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, I forgot Cinderella. Like Cinderella's just putting on lipstick. But like, other than that, I would say that there isn't like a lot of, you know, quote unquote fan servicey events other than like, you know, the first two that we mentioned, Alice in Red. You could argue that Snow White is kind of like that, but at the same time, it's like, you know, she's wearing a cute dress. Like, you can kind of see it as fan servicey, but like, it's a cute dress regardless. Thumbelina is just hilarious. And then Sleepy is just like, yes, I want this in my life. But like, yeah, enough talk. Let's continue on. What else do you got? Nah, buddy. I mean, Alice and Red were ready. Snow White and Sleepy were wholesome. I mean, like, yeah, I do agree with that. Let's see. Maybe the collection point reposition, because I feel like I could get some really good equipment from that. I mean, like, if you were Jack, would you be ready for Red? She gave you good booty. Alice, I will be ready to love her forever. I mean, if I was Jack in, like, in that scenario with Red Riding Hood, I'll just be like, thank you forever. I die, thank you forever. For Alice's case, I don't know, to be honest, because like, it's the whole case of like, she literally just drinks his blood because that's like their normal routine. I don't even know like how to think much of that, to be honest. Oh my god. Wait, I need to see something real quick. Yeah, that guy's still alive. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, again? Well, I don't mind because it gives me an opportunity to break your armor. Where are you? Found you. I literally just broke the butt. Hidden brains. That's so useless. What the fuck? I already have a ton of those. Yeah, there's no point in breaking this guy. I'm just gonna run away every time I see it.
これを受けてなさい。出直していらっしゃい。アイテムゲットよ。行きますわよ。
メルゲンだ。
白雪行きまーす。行くわよ。これでどう？これでもくらいなさい。行くぞ。地獄へ送って。たわいもないですわね。ついてますわね。
Oh, golden mask. Why is it weaker? It's weaker than the demon earrings. What the heck? For me, Alice's events were wholesome as fuck. Some good loot stuff here and there. Nice job. Yeah,
これで進めますわね。
I can see that.
拾いました。
Proto Blast. Yeah, that's fucking useless. I didn't need that.
もしかしてこんな風に様々な場所に監獄島があるのかしら。
2つ目が見つかった以上、可能性としては大いにあり得るわね。だとしたら世界はどうなってる？
もしかしたら地上なんてもう存在しないんじゃ。
ダメ。希望をしっかり持たないと。でも考察はするべきよ。それはそうだけど。
ねえジャックはどう思う？
そうだな。僕は
誰？お前はさっきの。もうはやみんな。ジャックは援護お願い。
分かったよ。
戦闘開始よ。白雪行きまーす。
Hey, that seems familiar.
私の番ね。これを受けてなさい。
Hold on. Let's see. Wind and fire. Alright. Wind and then burn it down.
終わった。そうね。発動しますわ。いいもの見つけた。これ来ました。白雪行きまーす。受けたですか？行くわ。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。思いっきり行くわよ。楽勝だ。発動しますわ。アイテム発見。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きますわよ。来ました。出番ですね。
Dun, 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 dun.
私の番ね。これを受けてなさい。これでもか ますわ。行きますわよ。ゲット。
Oh, it's that. I love how hilarious that is.
これを受けてみる。見てなさい。相手になろう。あの世で後悔しよい。ご苦労だったな。発動しますわ。
Oh, you again. I don't mind fighting you again. Actually, no, I just want to run.
なんとか無事だな。見つけましたわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きま。戦闘開始よ。私の番ね。これを受けて。行くわよ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。拾いました。これで進めますわね。行きますわよ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。
Oh, it's a long puzzle. Hold on.
それ。
Huh?
行きますよ。
メルゲンだ。
出番ですね。当たってください。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。かかってこい。これでしまいだ。出直していらっしゃい。はあ、終わった。いる。起きますよ。行け。いる。行け。いいもの見つけた。行け。行け。行け。いる。行け。行け。いる。いる。いる。行け。行け。
みんな気をつけて。
頑張ります。行くの。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。思いっきり行くわよ。相手になろう。これでもくらえ。お疲れ様でした。
Oh, hold on. I just saw something. Hey, it's the Prodigy, tiara. I wonder, is this a good one to give to, like, maybe Cinderella or Alice? If I want Alice to be a lot more tankier. Actually, no. I should give it to Cinderella because Cinderella's the tank. And I need her to survive to make sure everyone else don't get damage. Are you kidding me? Come on, move. Move. Heh, I went through the nightmare just because I, like, pushed the pillar. That's hilarious. Let's see. I need to read this. Alright. I kind of wish they kind of tell us which direction they go, but I feel like that makes it too easier. Actually, no, that's more convenience for people who are not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
皆さんのおかげです
っきりしましたわ。
戦闘開始。頑張ります。行くぞ。これでも食らえ。待ってたわ。
気にしてあげるわ。
ご苦労だったな。
終わったのね。
Yeah, we solved it. Easy peasy. My nose. I feel like sneezing, but I don't want to sneeze. Not this type of puzzle. I hate these puzzles.
行け。いる。
God damn it.
いる。いる。いる。
Uh,
いる。行け。行け。いる。いる。行け。行け。出番ですね。
行くわ。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
待ちきれない。これで失敗だ。
愛もないですわね。
oh, I hate this part. No matter the game, this puzzle's the worst. I know. I think the reason why I don't like it is because, like, you have to not only have to speed through it, but I feel like it's one of those puzzles where you kind of need to find like the right order or like the right one to light up.
行きますわよ。
そうですね。そうですね。これで進めますわね。
There, we solved it quickly. Huzzah! We even first tried it too. I'm happy.
チョキ。拾ったぞ。
Also, I do like how it does look like a metropolitan office. Where like everything's covered with like webbing that looks like stars. Like it looks like the night sky and everything. Like I do love the visuals of this location. It's really great. Like it kind of reminds me of like the station grounds where it's like you can tell that it's a train station, but at the same time there's like you know, the fairy tale aspects that the jail did. But like, even with it, you can still tell what it is. Like, you can still tell by like the many relics of the old world that you find here. Like, this place literally had a room that's filled with PCs and laptops. Like, there was literally one room in this area that's just like, oh hey, here's a bunch of like office buildings, and like there's PC everywhere, and like they're working and shit, and there's like a bunch of tables with laptops on it. It's hilarious.
みんな気をつけて。
白雪行きまーす。
行くわ。これを受けて
見てなさい。足引っ張らないでだろ。あの世で後悔するがよい。当然の結果ね。
すっきりしましたわ。
チョキン。
見つけましたわ。
アイテムゲット。いいもの見つけた。
Oh, thank you, game. Oh my god.
頑張ります。
私の番ね。
I'm gonna try to remember
終わりにしましょう。
how many floors there were. I think there was like 8 floors, right? There was 8 floors of this, or was it 11 floors? It's one of those two numbers. Because I remember it didn't took me too long to finish it, but at the same time it felt like forever.
お疲れ様でした。終わった。
Also, I remember that one floor that was literally just pits, and it didn't help the fact that the nightmare can chase you and it can fly. So that means it can move over the pits really easily, while we're like stuck with like Bread Portal and like best map skill in the franchise, Mirror Reversal. It's such like, I remember hating that floor because of that. Ooh, there's a story cutscene. Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to go back to home base.
なんだこれでいいのか。
Doesn't look like it works well. Cinderella. I mean, it only takes away like 10 points of the other stats, but increase your other stats by like a good amount. Fuck. What was this one? Let's see. It takes away some agility, but makes Alice a lot more tankier and hits harder. Also takes away increased crit. Wait a minute. I just remember, Alice is already running like a crit build with like, because of the destroyer having like a high what do you call it? Crit rate because of the passive skill. This just increases further, so I don't think I don't mind like removing this for now, and just make Alice just go full like Unga Bunga at this point. Yeah, this looks good. If it doesn't work out well, I'll switch it back to the other one. I'm hoping to find another Prodigy tiara so I can give it to maybe Red. Or maybe like Blood Hunter people. Wait a minute, I can just farm it. I could just literally farm it by removing like certain characters. Hold on. I just got a good idea. Alright. Princess Lazy, let's go.
予想外に小回りが利きますわね。
シンデレラ、進路を塞ぐだけでいい。あまり一人で先行しないで。
了解ですわ。
もうあんな先に逃げ足の速いやつ。
No, why? Why did they change the battle theme to Beautiful Warriors? I hate this. Oh my god. Let's see, what do we have here? We have Red Iron Maidens. Hey, it's the angel person! Like, remember them? The fact that they were absent in the tower base, it's kind of interesting. Like, that's one of the interesting things I want to point out. Like, in the remake, these angel creatures, they do not appear in the tower base for some reason. They instead appear here. But this is me going by memory, so like, I may be wrong or not. I don't know. I can like go double check it. Pet, die from heavy poison.
いるいるいるいけいけ来ました白雪行きますよ任せなさい我の番だなあの世で後悔するがよい
頑張りますわ。
出直していらっしゃい
すっきりしましたわ。
来ました白雪行きますやりますか
早く終わらせてください。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
これでも食らえ
行きましたよ。逃がしませんわよ。
僕の番か。緊張するな。
出番です倒してきます
片付きましたわね。
悪いです疲れました戦闘開始です頑張ります
Why is the enemy encounter so high now? I didn't do anything to make it increase.
だるいです
行くわ。これを受けて
行くぞあの世で後悔するがよい
Deja vu. Wait, I can't make that joke. I haven't even entered this area in my playthrough with Nightmares can't. Oh, hey, Rudo. How are you? Yep, we are in the second part of the Mary Sculpture 1 Remake post-game dungeon. The Metropolitan Building Office. And it doing good. Good to hear. I honestly do not like the encounters here.
頑張ります。
皆さんのおかげです
っきりしましたわ。
いけいるいけ
Also, I feel like I've been getting ambushed by them. Well, not ambushed, but like I'm getting so much of them for some reason. I don't know why.
戦闘開始出番ですね
Right now, I'm just cheesing it.
私の番ね。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
Like you can tell by my strategy, I just do stunt bursts and like look at this battle log. Snow White stunt burst. Almost everyone gets stunt burst except for the Butcher Maiden. Kaguya, Giga Tass hits everyone for like a little bit of chip damage. And then Gretel, stunt everyone that's not been stunned. And then the finishing, and then Hamlet will try her best to kill everything.
これでも食らえ
And if that fails, I can either like pray to the Jug Roulette or I just make Cinderella tank everything. Yep, looks like Cinderella has to tank everything. Okay, game, fine. Play your way.
参ります。
Did they transplant some of 2's OST here? Yes. So the idea for the Metropolitan Building is that the first. Let me check what floor I'm in right now.
すっきりしましたわ。
Okay, so the first two floors plays the Here's Purple Flight, which is the first battle theme in Mary Sculptor 2. I can show you it. I don't mind like going back to like show the music because I love like the music that they use in this area. Hey, enemy, where are you? Come on, right here. Come on.
気をつけてください。出番ですね。
See? It's Purple Flight.
だるいです。
行くわ。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
あの世で後悔するがよい。
当然の勝利ね。
There we go. So yeah, the first 2 floors is Purple Flight, which is like absolutely wonderful. That's like one of my favorite tracks in Mary Sculptor 2. I think it's from like floor 3 to floor 4. Beautiful Warriors Play, which is the second battle theme of Mary Sculptor 2. I don't like it. It's like meh. It's extremely meh compared to Purple Flight and the next 2 afterwards. Also, there's a nightmare here. And I don't mind smacking you.
だるいです。
行くわ。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
我の番だな。これでも食らえ。
行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
いつでもいいよ。
行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。
いつでもいいよ。
もう耐えられません。やっちゃいますよ。決めちゃいます。この感じ。仕方ないですね。これでも食らってください。なんとか無事だな。だるいです。疲れました。
打ち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。戦闘開始よ。
頑張ります。
だるいです。私の番ね。これを受けて
相手になろう。あの世で後悔するがよい。もう嫌。
Thank you, Cinderella.
楽勝だ。
Cap damage. Good job.
すっきりしましたわ。どうかしら。打ち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。
Oh, I need to switch it. Hold on. I can do that.
そうですの。戦闘開始です。
出番ですね。
やりますか。行くわ。これを受けて。
行くぞ。あの世で後悔するがよい。
Hold on. I need to do something. Wait. Okay, yeah, it definitely killed him. And I got a bunch of tiaras from it. That's good. The Metropolitan Tower. Wait, isn't there a building named that before? You mean the Metropolitan Office Building? Yeah. It's a place in. It's a natural location in Japan.
待ってください。
No, not in the playthroughs. In real life, I mean, yeah, I did confirm what you said. Like, yeah, it is indeed a real life like place in Japan. Like, it's an actual building in real life. Let's see. There's only. Yeah. Okay. Let's use water for this scenario. Of course they're gonna tank it. Of course. Like, why not? Like, freaking, I don't like this. You think they stay stunned for days? I'm happy for that. Inferno. Yeah. Let's focus on the one in the back. Okay, Gretel, please. Yes, thank you, Gretel. But like, yeah, the music that plays here, Majestic World, it's so good. I like it a lot. The fact that we only get to see it in the form of flashbacks is like, you know, it's interesting enough, but the fact that in the remake you actually do get to explore it is like amazing. Wait, I'm thinking of something. Yeah, cover is gonna help. Stun, and then burn to the ground. Wait, so the jail tried to mimic the boring parts of the world or something? Oh no, so... This is an actual different tower. This is an actual different jail. This is not the jail that we are familiar with in 1 and also to some extent 2. This is a completely different location. Because we're actually outside the jail. And we, okay, I do have to, like, explain this really quickly. Because, okay, so back in the original Mary Skelter 1, in the Another Story chapter, which is a what-if scenario, mind you, after exploring the underground cavern for quite some time, the gang finds an actual window, like an actual proper working window. And they, like, look through the window, and they found out that they're actually outside the jail, only to find out there's other jails. And that's where the post-game chapter ends. The game just finding out that, oh, there's other jails, and that we probably already reached the surface already. And such. And yeah, and 2 went into more detail of that, but I don't want to talk about that because that's like, you know, spoiler shit. But we didn't get to the remake where the gang decides to explore the Metropolitan building. And this is why we're here. Because they're like, okay, we're not going to lose hope. Like, I'm pretty sure there's hope somewhere. We just gotta go look for it. Oh, so that's why. And then in one, they decided to sub her off and leave the other jails be. You see, another story was a what-if scenario where they're like, oh, they went to explore the underground cavern before they climbed, you know, the jail tower, you know, the PP tower in the first game and such. Because the professor was still alive and everything. So it was treated as like a what-if scenario. But even then, it was kind of like, if you were to try to put it into the canon and such, it's like, okay, like, it doesn't make sense because they discovered another jail. There's no way they're gonna hide that information from the professor and shit. Because remember, we had to go through the good ending in order to unlock the post-game dungeon in the original one. And such. So, I'm assuming what Mary Sculpture 2 did was that they kind of retconned it a little bit so that the game going to the underground cavern happened after the good ending, so, you know, the sussy professor is dead and shit. And then you get those flashback scenes in Mary Sculptor 2, which kind of gives you, like, a clear picture of what happened, which eventually led to the events of Mary Sculptor 2. And such. So, like, that's all I can explain it to you, Rudo, because I kind of need to actually, like, you know, sit down, like, pull up the fireplace and, like, be like, okay, story time, let me explain to you the canon of Mary Skelter. But I don't really have that luxury right now, so we're just gonna focus on trying to get through the tower. Oh yes, thank you, Hamlin. Oh, thank you. Okay, they're all weak against fire, so we can just burn them. Yep. I'm kind of curious about something. Hold on. Will this do damage? It did, but it didn't kill it though. Cinderella's working well as like a mix, like as like a tank, but also like offense tank as well. Like she's doing well in it. I like it. I do wish that she could like take less damage compared to when she was in Paladin, but like what I have right now is like all fine and dandy. Burn. Alright. Oh god, the guy in the back is in bed. Okay, we'll just kill him. It did. Thank you, Roulette. Stretch suit. Wait a minute. Increases magic damage. Okay, so it's the same as the Sage robe. There's not really much for me to talk about for that one. I mean, like, I guess it could help. But I don't know what's, like, the stat difference between the two. I do want to fully upgrade it first before I can, like, go test it out. Okay. They're both stunned. I could take this as an opportunity to recover SP. Yeah, stay stunned, bastards. And then everyone else can just go ham on this one. I am not looking. Oh fuck. I can go backwards. Wait, fuck, I messed that up.
行きますよ。
Fuck.
ひどいです。任せなさい。これでどう？
Yes, I need this. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my god.
相手になろう。
Now burn it.
地獄へ送ってやろう。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
頑張るぞ。
I can't run away because it's gonna block my way. So I have to knock it down.
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
緊張する。
行きますよ。 私の番ね。サポートしてあげる。
白雪、行きまーす。お手伝いします。抑えが課題待ちきれない。これでしまいだ。
Good job, Hamlin. Wait. Oh fuck. I'm lost. No! I don't want to fight you again. Fuck.
それでも食らえ。白雪、行きまーす。
Fuck, I hate this. Oh my god.
行くわ。手出ししてあげる。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
いつでもいいよ。
Oh my god. Why?
それ。
助かりましたよ。お相手しますわ。
Yeah, screw you. Do this.
いつでもいいよ。任せて。
感謝しますよ。
This is enough. No, it's not. Are you kidding me? Please let us go. Thank you. Why couldn't I go backwards? What did I do wrong? Oh, that's why. You did, you broke the shell. Yeah, I did, but I didn't wanna. I was just trying to get away.
ここで使うわ。お前はさっきのナイトメア。みんなこっちだよ。ナイトメアを見つけた。あ、この逃げるな。
先手を取れましたね。白雪、行きまーす。
行きますよ。任せなさい。
我の番だ。
これでどう？
これでも食らえ。
頑張りますわ。
どうせどうせ。
僕の番か。
頑張りますわ。
どうせ。
出直していらっしゃい。すっきりしましたわ。
Yeah, it is Fallen Scythe. Okay, so Fallen Scythe is the final tier. First final tier weapon for scythes. Okay. Alright, so I did got it. Okay, it looks like I'm getting like the final tier weapons for like every single weapon type. But good to know. That gives me like, I guess a general idea of like which item to give to who, and like which upgrade would I think it's good.
あの世で後悔するがよい。
参ります。
僕の番か。これで
いい感じです。
行きましたよ。
You can't do shit.
覚悟はよろしくて。
皆さんのおかげです。
Encounter rate being gone, encounter rate too strong. I mean, it's mostly because I kind of grinded like Blood the Evolution, if you can tell. Like I did a couple of it just to like deal with the post-game dungeon bullshit and also kill the Deus mecha enemies. And I know you can be like, oh, can't you technically beat this without like doing Blood the Evolution? I feel like you can, but it's like not worth it if you ask me. If you're playing on the fear difficulty, like it's not worth it whatsoever. And whatnot. I feel like it's like this game actually made me go like, yep, I need to do Blood the Evolution because like this post game and the fear difficulty is just no. Absolutely no.
お帰りたいです。私の番。
I don't even want to imagine how it's like for people who play on the easier difficulties. I'm assuming it's a lot easier for them, but at the same time, it's still going to be challenging.
行くぞ。これでと。
But I feel like for them, at least it's going to be fair on like what I have to deal with right now. It's complete bullcrap.
あの世で後悔するがよい。
Let's see. Should I damage them or should I do buffs? I feel like buffs will help me out for the next few encounters, so that's like fine.
行きましたよ。
So yeah, cover, heal up. Not heal up, create blood.
サポートいたしますわ。
Look at that, they can't do shit because I just like, I literally just shut them down with like stun bursts.
倒してきます。
これでも食らってください。
And I am getting good equipment from this, so that's like, good. I like it. I like the fact that I'm actually getting good equipment.
油断してましたわね。
Are you kidding? I thought I put stealth. Why am I getting hit by them so often?
覚悟なさいませ。お助けします
我の
わ。
番だな。あの世で後悔するがよい。
Hold on. Heal up.
緊張するな。
Yeah, why am I getting hit by it so often? What is that?
参ります。
倒せました。
なりますか。だるいです。お疲れ様でした。
すっきりしましたわ。
Hold on. I need to go apply some stealth. And then we're gonna cut this in half.
こんなの軽いです。
Oh my nose.
ついてますわね。
Ooh, a mystical Moor. Okay, I think that's also a final tier weapon as well. I kind of wish there was another tier of cards because like the star, like the star cards are like literally the final tier for card type weapons, but I feel like they're not that great. I mean, like, it's final tier card weapons, like, it's the strongest it can go. Like, I like the agility and everything. I just wish there was like another tier that can, you know, slightly make it better in terms of like damage output.
だるいです。任せなさい。そろそろ
覚悟なさいませ。
But I'll make do what I have. I'm able to like do a lot of damage, so it's fine.
地獄へ送ってやろう。
Of course they're gonna survive it. Of course, like, of course they
お相手
do.
しますわ。サ といたしますわ。
Thank you, Kaguya.
いいです。
And I get... Ah. I get poisoned twice. Are you kidding me? That's not that bad. Poison doesn't do much. There we go. And then let's heal up.
見つけました。
Ooh, we got a key. That's good.
アイテム。戦闘開始。行きますよ。お帰りたいです。行くわ。そろそろ
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。あの世で後悔するがよい。
僕の番か。
参ります。皆さんのおかげです。
すっきりしましたわ。
I found it funny that it doesn't do that much damage. Like, it legit didn't. I feel like in the first game, like, doesn't it, like, increase the damage output over time if you keep getting hit by it? Like in this one, it stayed as, like, you know, chipping 10 damage. Like, it didn't, like, went from 10 to, like, 20 to, like, 30 and such.
私の番ね。これを受け
相
てね。
手になろう。
Let's see.
あの世で後悔するがよい。
Yeah, I can't.
サポートいたします
Yeah,
わ。
I have to.
お相手しますわ。サポート
Yeah,
いたし
cover
ます
for
わ。
now.
やっちゃいます。
Yeah, this is good. Yay, recovered. Alright. I literally just what I did trying to grind for Oboe Crystals. Flames, I need Kaguya for the screw that. 12 dash to the rescue. Yeah, I remember you told me about it from like a previous stream. I don't know which stream that was. I think it was like 2 streams ago, or was it 1 stream ago?
待ちきれない。
Wait, I remember. It was like back when I did the jail tower for Mary's Cooker 2, the first half of it. That's when you told me about it. Honest? I don't even know if this is good.
地獄で後悔。
Let's see if this is good. Oh! Yeah, it did damage. Wait, how much SP did that take away?
お預か
That took away like a fuck chunk of it. What the hell? Yeah, screw that. I'd rather just use Blast.
先手を取ったわ。
白雪行きます。
やりますか。行くわ。
But like, yeah, I remember you told me that. I was kind of surprised you survived it because, like, I do remember the flames. They increase the damage output over time compared to like games later on where they're just like, oh, it's gonna stay at like 10 damage. I remember in the original one, though, they went from like 10 to 20 to 15. Well, not 15, like to 30, etc., etc. Like, it increases over time. So I'm surprised that you managed to survive
あ
that.
の世で後悔するがよい。
頑張ります。
And I think this will kill them. We'll kill that one, but not the other one. This will kill him.
すっきりしましたわ。
アイテムゲットです。
Let's just say it costs a lot of healing items to pull out that stunt, so I see you just kind of brute forced it.
敵です。
出番ですね。
Oh, don't worry, we all brute force our ways through games. it's the fun way to play.
我の番これでも食らえ
行きました
Of
よ
course they're gonna stay alive. Like, why not? I literally stunned like most of them.
お助けしますわ
Of course. Like, whoop-de-doo. Alright,
それ
eat an item.
覚悟なさいませサポートいたしますわ
Eat another item.
白雪行きますどうして
And now you're stunned, so I'm gonna burn you to crisp.
皆さんのおかげです悪いです
Why did it felt so long? I don't know why, but that just felt like a long time.
発動しますわ
拾ったぞ
発動しますわ
来ました
Oh, it's Blue Iron Maidens. They're not that bad if I remember correctly.
早く終わらせてください我の番これでどう
Thank you, Stunt. Stunt, I'm forever grateful to status effects in this game. Like, for every Mary Sculptor game, I'm forever thankful to status effects. They, like, save my ass so much.
地獄へ送ってやろう
Okay, so they live through that. That's not that bad. I can, like... Wait, Stunt and Heavy Poison. That will be good, because they're gonna be staying still, and then the poison is just gonna chip on them. That's... Yeah. That's really great. Of course I missed it. I hate my delay. I hate the delay of OBS.
僕の番か任せて
発射しましたよ覚悟なさいませお助けし
Alright,
ますわ
Cinderella, let's keep tanking.
やっちゃいますよ痛いの
Do
に来
that.
ますよ
And then do
早
this.
く終わらせてください
Ooh, that's good. That's actually a good headset. I want to see this now.
疲れました
Yes. Oh my god. I could give this to Cinderella, so she can be like tanky and fast. Oh man, I got lucky. Thank you, Blue Iron Maidens.
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ
Of course the nightmare's here. Oh my god, I need to go see the stat difference now. I need to look at it. Oops, wrong button. Where is it? Oh hell yeah, look at that. She got slightly faster and her defense is higher now. I wonder what it's gonna be when I fully upgrade it. So for now, what's this? Equip that sucker and boom, there we go. Cinderella, more tanky. Good job. And of course the nightmare comes in. Okay, where are you? I wanna hit... I don't mind, entertaining you. There, I broke your armor, so go away.
ここまで来れば安全ね
見つけましたわ発動しますわ
Oh my god! That took away a lot of HP. Holy shit. That is, like, that literally took away a lot.
行きますわよ
I should have paid attention more.
発動しますいるいけいけ
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ
開通ですいる
動しますわ。
来ました。やりますか。
These would be like nightmare punch. Exactly. That's literally my attitude towards the nightmares. It's always like, oh, I'm gonna punch them and then run away. Because who knows, they might give me some bonus goodies. That's literally like my mentality when it comes to the nightmares. It's like, oh, you think you're hunting me? I'm hunting you. And you may be immortal for the moment. I'm still gonna break your armor pieces just for rare loot.
私の番ね。行くぞ。これでどう？地獄へ送ってやろう。頑張ります。
いつでもいいよ。
行きますよ。早く終わらせてください。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
緊張するな。待ってて。
早くやらせて。ピンチにしてあげるわ。たわいもないですわね。終わったね。晴れました。開通です。伸びろー、伸びろー、され、され、いいもの見っけ、され。行きますよ。行きますよ。いた。アイテム発見。開通です。先手を取ったわ。白雪、行きまーす。やりますか。私の番ね。これを受けてみる。我の番だな。これでも食らえ。
行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。そうですね。当たってください。
倒してきます。任せなさい。
Why did Joe leave the laptops on? I honestly don't know. Maybe the mayhems were actually doing office work until we just barge in just to explore, and now they're like trying to escort us out. I'm assuming that's why the laptops are on. Because this is a metropolitan building.
片付きましたわね。
だるいです。終わった。
Wait, the mayhem they're planning to watch Barbie or Oppenheimer or something? I don't know. Maybe they were gonna do a movie night or something? No! I didn't mean to go there! Oh, I hate myself. Anyway, I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna get some water.
白雪、レム、回り込んで退路を塞ぐのよ。
はい、おやみ姉様。
我から逃げられるとでも思ったか。
いや、発言で。
命乞い？ナイトメアが何を企んでるんだか。問答無用、覚悟するのだ。
待ちなさい、ハーメル。
何なのだグレーテル、今がいいところなのではないか。
だか それをやめなさいと言っているの。このナイトメア、明らかに様子がおかしいわ。
僕もそう思う。
逃げ出したり命乞いしたり、確かに他のナイトメアとは違うけど、でもそれが罠じゃないとは言い切れないでしょ。
話すだけの知能があるなら地下洞窟からここまで誘い出したなんてこともあるかもですね。
すごく怯えてるように見える。ちょっとだけでも話を聞いてみない？
私もこのナイトメアに興味があるわ。だから殺すなら話を聞いてからでも遅くはないと思うのだけど。
そこまで
まどろっこしいな。
けど怪しい素振りを見せたらすぐに殺すよ。
いつでも対処できるように身構えておくわ。
ありがとう、みんな。ねえ、君は何にそんなに怯えているの？
私たちが襲わなければ何もしなかったって言うんですの？
こんなに臆病なナイトメアなんて初めて見たわ。
ずっと前、ここからそっちに迷い込んだ。
あの地下洞窟のナイトメアってわけじゃなかったんだね。
戻れなかった。
確かにあの地下洞窟はあまりにも広大でしたからね。
洞窟で迷う前、私、メルヘンに襲われた。人形姫、助けてくれた。
人魚姫知っているの？
あ、いや、なんでもないよ。
助けてくれたのに、私、怖くて。でも、人形姫、優しくしてくれて、それから少しずつ仲良くなって。
人魚姫って子はとっても優しい人だったんだね。
でも、一回もお礼言えないままいなくなっちゃったから、だから一度会ってお礼言いたいね。人形姫、どこ？
どこって言われても僕たちの知らない人だし。
ずっと前というのがいつなのかもわからないわね。
人形姫、どこ？
人魚姫、人魚姫、私が殺しちゃう。
赤ずきんさん。
私がまだ景色少女になりたての頃、独房エリアで出会ったんだけど、保護するはずだったけど、あの子ブラッドスケルター化しちゃって。
ブラッドスケルター化してしまったのなら手加減なんてできないわ。あまり自分を責めちゃダメよ。
でもこうしてあの子を求める者が現れたなら、ちゃんと説明と謝罪しないとね。身を守るためとはいえ、人魚姫は私が殺してしまった。それについては謝罪する。
殺し
しい気持ちはわかるよ。でも僕たちにもどうにもできないんだ。待って。
逃げ出した？おそらく人魚姫が死んだということを受け止めきれなかったんでしょうね。
ジャック、それは
マイクかな。
どうするの？追いかけるの？
害はなさそうだし、無理に追いかける必要はないと思うわ。これ以上追い詰めるのは私は正直したくないか
あ、動いた。
ラララララララララ
歌？
とっても素敵だったわ。うまく言えないけど、なんだかすごく切ない歌。ジャックもとても気に入ったみたいだね。
どうしたの、ジャック？
一体何が？
しっかりして、ジャック！
大丈夫だよ。人魚姫さん。
どうしたの突然？
ジャックはマイクから聞こえた女の子たちを知っているの？
知ってる。なぜ僕はその場にいたんだから。
その場に？
ねえみんな、あのナイトメアを追おう。
ジャック、何をいきなり。ちょっと待ちなさい。
ジャック一人じゃ危険だわ。私たちも行きましょう。
Jack remembers now. We're getting the excited part of the story. Huzzah! So, like, yeah, what you guys wrote down, I need to go, like, check. Nothing you said. Oh, she told him. Oh no, Osu heard it. Red, you fucked up. Osu is crying. Poor thing. I do feel bad for Red. Little Mermaid's death never left her. I mean, like, she was literally 10 years old when that happened. It was literally on her birthday. That's like an event that you will not forget, let's be real. And oh yeah, this wasn't dubbed either. Damn, I hate it. Yeah, I remember seeing this not dubbed, and I was like, what's the point of like having this cutscene then? Like, they should have dubbed it. And such. So like, yeah, I know there are people who do love the English dub. I do enjoy it as well. It's just that there are times where the lack of dub is really showing, and I hate it a lot. It's worse in 2. Because I felt like in the first game, like, yeah, there are moments where it's like, you know, not dubbed and such. I didn't mind it too much in one because they dubbed at least the important scenes. But in 2, it got worse. Like, they didn't dub like most of the good scenes in 2. And don't get me started with like when you get the true ending and such. Like the build up to fight the final boss and the true ending was not dubbed at all. Like, it's such a disservice. I hate it. And the fact that we don't listen to Little Mermaid singing at all in the dub is like a huge shame if you ask me. The only time you technically hear it is when you get to the after credits, where you get like that flashback with what do you call it? With Osu, like saying like, oh man, I wanna like talk to her like in the next day and such, even though we all know what happens afterwards. Like, that's the only time we get to see mermaids singing, only for a little bit. We don't hear the full song though. And like, oh my god, I hate it. Oh my god. And everything. Like, I'm not saying English dub equals bad. It's more like English dub is good as Japanese dub. I just wish they used it more. Like, if it was used a lot more specifically in the more like impactful scenes of the franchise, then I would have been more forgiving. But due to the fact that it's just rarely used is what made me not want to use English dub when I play like a good chunk of like certain games. And such. Also, have you seen what I told you about with Red? Oh, the one that you told me that they didn't dub, like they dubbed, right? Or was it they didn't dub? If that was the case, I don't think I saw it. I have to like probably pull up the person's walkthrough to like see it. And such. I'll do that like another time. I'll just like put a sticky mark to remind me that. Let's see what else you guys wrote down. Exactly, and it made me so mad. Yeah, like I honestly got mad when that happened. Oh, I agreed. Same, both dubs are great. I understand it. Yeah, that one. No worries. Yep. But yeah, we're at the impactful moment where we're seeing how Mary Sculptor 2 is being created. Like the events that led to Mary Sculptor 2. The whole like, you know, we chase Osu to the Metropolitan Office Tower, and we just end up like talking to Osu for a bit, and then Red kind of spews out what happens to Little Mermaid, and then Osu gets really mad and pissy, and she's like, I'm gonna prevent this from happening, which, you know, Jack is like, wait, that's a bad idea, hold on, and such. Though, you know, the key moment there, like Jack realizing that it was a bad idea and shit, like him getting the memories of what happens in 2, that didn't happen, like, when 2 was like, you know, being created and such. Like, remember, like through the flashbacks that we saw in Mary Sculptor 2, it's clear that everyone was just chasing Osu because they're like, oh no, it's like getting away and such. Like, they didn't like be like, oh no, like she's gonna do something that's gonna really fuck everything over. Like, they just know that, oh okay, she's gonna do something bad, so we need to go chase her and such. And like, you know, Osu's trying to make, you know, what do you call it, witchcraft happening and shit. Like, she's trying to grow the tower big enough to get witchcraft, and then it led to the events of Mary Sculptor 2. But in this scenario, there's a difference now because Osu drops the microphone, which had a recording of Mermaid singing, which in turn made Jack remember like, oh, I remember what happened in 2, and it was not good, so we need to stop Osu now. We have a natural, legit reason. And such, like, and everything. But yeah, that's how like it's being played out right now. Which is why Mary Sculptor 2 happens, because Red opened her mouth. It's not her fault. She could have thought a better way, but she doesn't know. I mean, like, Osu at this point is just going with emotion over logic. Like, I don't blame her, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure like a lot of people in her scenario will like think emotionally over logically. And such, so like, yeah, I don't 100% blame her for that. and whatnot. But like, yeah, I'll get into more like what I think happened headcanon sort of scenario when we get to a specific part. Stella, you know what I'm talking about, right? There's one particular part where it's like a certain battle that you need to do a certain way to win, and like it just opens up like a bunch of like, I guess, theories or headcanons that I can think of in the top of my head and such. But like, yeah, I want to keep it quiet, hush hush, hush and such. So yeah, like, yeah, what's this? I want to try my best to get to that point, because I feel like that's like a great way to, like, you know, end the stream, and I like can do the next stream to pick up where we're at. And I'm like, oh, we don't have that much left, so like it's easy for me to like gauge how long I want the streams and such. Like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that sounds like a good place to end and whatnot. So yeah, let's go. Oh, I hate this. I hate this part. Oh, I hate this. I remember now. This was the floor I was talking about that I hate the most. This puzzle place. Oh my god, I hate it. I can't use Mary Gun because I might overshoot and like die. Ooh, wedding dress. This is not bad. I feel like it'd be better if I upgraded to see what its stats is, and I'm like debate whether or not to give it to one of the girls. I was hoping I'm gonna give it to Cinderella because like she's the tank, and I need to make sure that the tank survives. Because I don't think Alex is gonna like take full advantage of it, because I designed her to be like the damage dealer, and the dress doesn't offer a lot of like attack stat for her to do a fuck ton of damage. So I'd rather not let Alice wear it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I have to use Bread Portal.
れでどうだ。
こんなの軽いです。発動します。使うわ使うわ使うわ。それそれ。こんなの軽いです。それそれ。逃げ切りました。
This is why I hate this area. The fact that the nightmare can just fly to you while you're like stuck with limited ways to move is just not great.
使うわそれ。
それ
使うわ使うわ。
伸びろー伸びろ
使うわ使うわ。
ーそれ拾った
これでどうだ。
いけいるいる。いけいけ。
伸びろ
ここだ。
いけ。使うわそれ。いけいけ。それそれ。
伸びろ
ここだ。
いるいる。いけいるいる。
Thank you. Oh my god. The fact that we managed to go through that without me complaining too much of it, honestly, great. That's great. I'm happy now.
ここで使うわ。
Hell yeah! It's hero prisoners! Let's go!
行きますよ。早く終わらせてください。我の番これだと。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
いいよ。
覚悟なさいませ。覚悟はよろしくて。頑張ります。だるいです。行くわ。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。待ちきれない。いつでもいいよ。
待ってて。
参ります。みんな消えて。すっきりしましたわ。終わった。行け。行け。いる。いる。行け。拾いました。行け。発動します。
どうだ。
いけ。こんなの軽いです。いけ。いけ。いけ。いる。こうです。わー。先手を取れましたね。出番ですね。そうやりますか。だるいです。私の番ね。相手になろう。地獄へ送ってやろう。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
任せて。
お助けしますわ。完成しました。出番ですね。やりますか。だるいです。行くわ。これを受けて。抑えがかない。待ちきれない。これでしまいだ。たわいもないですわね。終わった。いけ。いけ。いけ。されひろったのびろみっけ。いきますよ。いきますよ。ほらほら。発動しますわ。こんなの軽いです。行きますわよ。拾ったぞ。敵です。頑張ります。だるいです。行くわ。相手になろう。これとあの世で後悔するがよい。お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。行きましてよ。サポートいたしますわ。いや出番倒してきます。ゾクゾクします。出直していらっしゃい。
進めますわね。行けイル、行け。
緊張しますわね。
アイテムです。発動します。行きますわよ。開通です。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きますわよ。アイテムです。行きますわよ。
見つけましたわ。
アイテムゲットです。置きますよ。
準備をよろしくて。
出番ですね。行きますよ。早く終わらせてください。我の番だ。これでどう？これでも行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。
僕の番か。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けします。
出番ですね。だるいです。だるいです。早くやらせて。駆け巡るわ。
片付きましたわね。
What do we use the crystal pieces for anyway? Farming isn't in 1, if I recall correctly. Are you talking about the jail roulette? Like the controlled jail? Are you talking about this? The jail pieces? Dude, that's like one of the things that the remake put in from 2. Like remember in 2 you can customize like the jail by like putting in like trials, which is like, you know, high risk high reward sort of thing, and then the jail pieces and such. The piece that you just got from the collection point, oh, it's just for like if you want a specific like crystal, blood crystal that you couldn't get from like the encounters. Because some like in the first game, some blood crystals I feel like they don't drop a lot. So like you have these like crystal pieces that just increases the drop, that just increases like the roulette chances of giving it to you. Because when you land on that piece, they give you like I think 15, or was it 20 of that piece? I think it was 20. And then the all blood crystals, this one gives you 15 of all blood crystals. This one's really good. Yeah, this one's like really good. Like it saves you from like a lot of grinding and such. Even though, if you ask me, I feel like just grinding the crystals in general, like without these pieces, it's a lot easier because of the jail trials. And also like, just run a blood hunter or an item meister. Like they literally just rack up like blood crystals like it's nothing. And whatnot. But those jail roulettes are useful in case if you're like, oh, the area that I'm like farming and such, like it's not dropping this particular one in a high quantity compared to the other ones. So just use these pieces just in case of like, oh, I need this one particular one and such. 2 did like, this was like something 2 did, which they put into the 1 remake, which I do like. Because I remember like it took forever to farm certain blood crystals in the first game, like in the original first game. So that is for the roulette then. Yes, the pieces are always for the roulette. I mean, there's like some broken pieces, like the mysterious piece. That one is like extremely busted, and there's a good reason why, which I think I already showed you back when I played Mary Sculpture 2. But you're gonna see it again in finale, and oh boy. Okay, this is the major story event that I was talking about. Okay, so this is where a lot of shit's gonna happen. And like after all of that story cutscenes, that's where I'm gonna end stream because I feel like that's like a good way to end.
任せなさい。これを受けてみる。
行くぞ。地獄へ送ってやろう。お助けしますわ。お相手しますわ。お助けし
Fuck,
ますわ。
Cinderella, you almost died. Oh no. Yeah, I need to upgrade you.
頑張ります。当たってください。
倒してくれ。私の番ね。これを受けてみる。
待ちきれない。
Yeah, I need to upgrade your equipment. Hold
終わ
on.
った。敵だ。出番ですね。それ。
行きますよ。任せなさい。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
あの世で後悔するがよい。覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
でもいいよ。
覚悟なさいませ。逃がしませんわよ。6人はいかがですか。お帰りたいです。不安はないです。疲れました。
来ました。
So this dungeon not only is an expansion to one story, but also an excuse to play a bunch of battle theme songs from 2 and 1. I mean, kind of. Like, this is actually important story-wise. Because, like, remember how Osu explains the series of events that led to her making a wish, which led to the events of Mary Sculptor 2? We're essentially seeing those events play out, but through the point of view of Jack. And we're trying to prevent Osu from making those events happen. Because we all saw what happened in the true ending.
行きますよ。私の番ね。
So you could argue that this post-game dungeon, like this expansion of the original game's post-game dungeon, like the second half is what I'm referring to it. This second half is essentially Mary Sculptor's 2 post-game dungeon, because a lot of the plot points that that Mary Sculptor 2 left off will reach their conclusions here. Of course that guy's not stunned. Of course, like, one of them happens not to be stunned. Good thing I made Cinderella the tank. Thank you, Cinderella.
行きますよ。帰りたいです。
戦闘開始。白雪、行きます。
やりますか。だるいです。そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
And because of how like 2 handled the story and such, I wouldn't really call this like an expansion of 1. Think of it as like Mary Sculptor 2.5. Because like after we finish this post-game dungeon and get the true ending, it leads to the events of finale. And I need to figure out how to kill this guy really quickly. Hold on. Okay, this one's good. Yep, look at that damage. Oh, it's so good. Alright, they're both stunned, so I could take this as an opportunity to do this.
待ってて。
And stay stunned, bastard.
仕方ないですね。
And then we're gonna burn them
こ
all.
れでも食らってください。
Ooh, it's the final tier hammer. Hammers suck.
すっきりしましたわ。
There's no point in using hammers. Because agility is king in this franchise. Any weapon that takes away your agility is absolute crap. Okay, I do know for a fact this is going to be a long battle because we're forced to fight a boss and it has three phases. And like they're both I would say the first two are like what do you expect from a boss battle, but the third one was more like it's more of a puzzle game, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I know I sound like complete nonsense right now, but it'll make sense once we get to that point. But I do want to go back to home base real quick so that I can do some preparations.
Nanda, これでいいのか? これ以上の強化はできねえな。
Oh, this is good. Look at this. Oh my god. Excuse me. I just burped. Look at this. Oh, 100 defense. 24 agility. Hell yeah. Let's go, Cinderella. We're gonna tank shit. Oh, it's wonderful. Brings a tear in my eye. What else is there? Oh yeah, we have the serve blood caps. This one's also damage reduction. This is pretty okay. I prefer my agility though. This one's still good. For like, I guess like a bit of tankiness and also gives like the person attack as well. So that's like fine. This one, yeah, this is pretty good actually. This is a good armor. This one, debatable. Actually, I'm curious. What's the difference between that and this? Okay, it removes it by 4 points, but it increases my defenses. I mean, this was not. I don't know if it's like a good trade-off or not, so I'm gonna experiment with this. But if it's like a terrible trade-off, then I'm just gonna like go back to the previous armor. This is good. I want to see how much of a difference it makes when I swap it to like a certain character. Ooh, it's not that bad. But it takes away her agility by so much.
失礼ですわね。
I mean, I could technically like remove this and like give her a agility based accessory. Like something like this. Like this is good. Or this. This is actually good as well when I'm looking at it. Yeah, these are actually pretty good ones. But like, yeah, I want to see. Yeah. I want to. Yeah, this doesn't. I'm really debating about it. Like, is it really worth it? Like, that much of a speed reduction? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like it's a good trade-off. Because like these two are gonna work side by side to reduce as much damage as they can. But at the same time, like, no ambushes though. Like, no ambush is great. Wait, actually, no. Everyone else is wearing that. I could just ignore it. Alright, never mind. But yeah, if it's not going to work well with Cinderella, then I'm gonna go back to the suit prototype then. And let's just do that. Looks like everything is tip-top shape ready, I guess. I'm gonna do some last minute item inventory real quick. I feel like this isn't a bad choice. Should I mean, crit rate is good. This one gives me more speed. I want to see if this works out. If this does work out, then like I'll do the same with Sleepy, where I give her that one as well. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna work well. Hold on, I want to upgrade this. Alright. I'm liking this. This is good setup. Good. Actually, I remember there was a headset that's like, yeah, I found it, the hen. There we go. Yeah, let's go, Redo. You're faster now. Now I'm gonna do the gel control real quick. I don't think I need any more, like... You know, I'll just put some. And then this one. Oh, I know how to build this one. Oops, wrong one. This, and where is it? Found it. Stunt and do action. There we go. We're all tip-top shape ready. Let's go. Yeah, sure, Chase says, we're leaving this floor anywhere, Nightmare. Yeah, exactly. I didn't bother with it. Okay. I feel like I need to use Alice in this scenario because of, like, one of two things. I felt like the Nightmare, while it does take a considerate amount of damage from magic, I'm not gonna use magic. I'm just gonna use physical at this point. I don't think magic's gonna help me out in this point. I mean, like, it's nice to have one magic person and one physical person. I could just replace, like, one of my logics. But these two are literally designed to be the buffers. Like, they know a lot of buff and debuff spells. So because of that, we're just gonna replace our magic Chuny with Alice. And then I'm gonna replace Alice with the magic Chuny because, like, Alice doesn't do that well with random encounters. Because of how, like, the encounters are extremely tanky in the fear difficulty. Like, you saw how much punishment they can take. And that was me from, like, blood de-evolutioning the girls, like, at least a couple of times. Like, at least 3 times. They took so much punishment. I can't imagine fighting them without doing blood de-evolution at all. And such, but, like, yeah. I probably have to do, like, maybe one more of it off stream so I can, like, do the grand finale for the remake tomorrow. Who knows, like, if I feel like I'm, like, strong enough and confident enough to do, like, tomorrow's stream without, like, any problems whatsoever, then that's, like, fine. But if I don't feel like it, then I have to do off-stream grinding. Oh. Is this it? Are we getting Elsu? Yes, we are at the iconic... Well, not iconic. We're at the emotional part. The 3-phase boss battle. Oh boy! Oh my god.
待って、話を聞いてほしいんだ。
人形姫死んだなら生き返らせる。
わかるよ。君が今何をしようとしているのか。ほら、思い出してよ。僕だよ、ジャックだよ。今は人間だけど、僕はツーとずっと一緒に過ごしたナイトメアのジャックだよ。
ジャックさん、一体何の会話を？一緒に過ごしてたナイトメア。意味不明ですよ、ジャックさん。
私をどうしたら思い出してくれるのかな。
知らない。とにかく邪魔ないで。
ともかくウィッチクラフトを誕生させてはダメだ。人魚姫さんは別の方法で蘇るかもしれない。だから僕の話を聞いてくれ。
どうしてそのこと知ってるの？
言っただろう。僕は君と一緒に過ごしていたって。あの時の君の夢は僕にも見えていたんだよ。
知らない。私そんなの知らない。私騙そうとしてるな。
違うよ、騙そうとなんてしていない。君と人魚姫さんのためなんだ。だから話を。
邪魔するな。
危ないから下がって、ジャック。
でも
ジャック、冷静になりなさい。あなたが何を知っているのか私にはよくわからない。 でも今はそれを聞かせる状況ではないわ。そうね、あのナイトメアどうやらこっちを敵とみなしたようだし。戦う羽目になるなら初めに倒しておけばよかったのだ。みんなハメルの援護をするよ。
待って、みんな。
もう話を聞くどころじゃないでしょ。ジャック、私は事情をよく知らない。でも襲ってくるのなら対処するしかないわ。
そんな。
みんなとにかくこのナイトメアをおとなしくさせるよ。出番ですね。頑張ってください。行くわ。サポートしてあげる。行きますよ。力を貸します。私の番ね。当たって。行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。
行くぞ。聞いてくれ。
助かったわ。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。行きますよ。力を貸します。
緊張するな。
行くわ。手出ししてあげる。頑張ります。頑張ってください。覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。
行くぞ。任せて。
される。行きますよ。力を貸します。行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。任せて。頑張ってください。私の番ね。手出ししてあげるわ。お相手しますわ。いや、
いつでもいいよ。これでどうだ。
助かりましたよ。だるいです。助けてあげます。頑張ります。お手伝いします。いや、行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
緊張するな。
私の番ね。サポートしてあげる。任せて。覚悟しなさい。行くわよ。当たって。行きますよ。早く終わらせてください。頑張ります。お手伝いします。
いつでもいいよ。
The person? Yeah, that's the design for the nightmare question mark. So the idea back in the original game was that it's essentially the Pied Piper. Like you can tell by how it's like holding a pipe. That's literally the Pied Piper. Is this in a mecha suit? But because of Mary Sculptor 2, they changed this nightmare to be essentially Osuba in mecha form. So like yeah, the meaning of this nightmare changed because of the events of 2. Like in the first game, it was based on the Pied Piper, like we fought it in the underground cavern. It was based on the fairy tale and such. The fact that the nightmare didn't want to like fight us was because of the case of like its behavior was based on the townspeople of Hamlin, their behavior throughout the fairy tale, which is that you know, they're lazy, they didn't want to do shit. Like, they tried to solve the rat problem, which plagued them for quite some time, but they just decided, you know what, we're not gonna do anything, we're gonna make someone else do it. And such, and then, you know, they fuck over the Pied Piper after he, like, you know, fixed the rat problem and shit. But, like, yeah, this nightmare, based on the Pied Piper, back in the original game. Because of Mary Sculptor 2, now it's just Osu wearing a mecha suit. When Jack is the sole voice of reasoning, I mean, he always was. Like, other than Gretel and Alice, like, Jack is, like, out of everyone else, yeah, he's the sole voice of reasoning. Other than Otsu, but Otsu is a different case. Do tremors. Oh, fine, I guess. Fine. We're gonna do this the hard way then. Fuck. No! Thank you, Cinderella. I hate this. Should have skill guard. Yep, sure, skill guard.
手助けしてあげるわ。だるいです。助けてあげます。だるいです。
At least it was turn. Alright, good.
お手伝いします。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
僕の番か。
助かったわ。行くわよ。あさって。任せて。あさって。
I really want to slow down its speed because I know that's gonna help me out in the long run.
緊張するな。それ。
助かったわ。
Thank you.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。やりますか。
いつでもいいよ。聞いてくれ。
行くわよ。頑張って。
No. Fuck. Why?
頑張ります。お手伝いします。
行くぞ。これでどうだ。
やりますか。力を貸します。私の番に。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。頑張ります。お手伝いします。
僕の番か。これでどうだ。
助かったわ。行くわ。私の番ね。任せて。これでどうかしら。だるいです。力を貸します。
緊張するな。
行くわ。サポートしてあげる。頑張ります。頑張ってください。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
Wait. I forgot. Cinderella was charged. Oops. Heh, can't do shit.
行くぞ。それ。
どうも。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。行くわ。覚悟なさいませ。
Should I? I think cover will be fine.
頑張ります。頑張ってください。
いつでもいいよ。
Oh man, that moved. Wait. Oh my god, that moved so quickly.
力を貸します。
And it wasted a turn. Good. No. No! My preparations!
これでどうかし
God
ら。
damn it.
なるぞ。 それ。
いい感じ。行きますよ。助けてあげます。行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。
僕の番か。
I'm gonna make Gotta wake up. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
それ
Nope. I hate this. Oh my, I hate. Why?
それ
Thank you. No more sleep time.
行きましたよ。
Never mind.
お助けしますわ。
行くぞ
This game is spiting me, isn't it?
頑張りますお手伝いします
任せて。覚悟しなさい。
Thank you. Oh my god.
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
Immobilize. Torture.
任せて
ありがとう。だるいです。力を貸します。
頑張ります頑張ってください
任せなさい。サポートしてあげる。
いつでもいいよ
お相手しますわ。逃がしませんわよ。
Oh, we beat it. Oh my god.
たわいもないですわね。
Oh my god. That was way annoying than before. Why did it keep putting everyone to sleep? Oh my god. So what you guys said, hold on, let me pull up my phone. In other times, Gretel and Alice probably chime in, but right now it seems like the role is now on Jack's hand. Yeah, that's true. Jack is showing his MC powers. 9,999. Yeah, it's really easy to hit the damage cap if you know what you're doing. Like, charge literally just makes everything do so much damage. And such. With that type of build, Alice's way, did you either get spoiled on that Persona 3, 4, 5 bonus boss or fought them? Rudo, I play... Like, when I play Mega 10, I do 100%. So that means I did everything. That includes fighting the super bosses and such. So I already know what you're talking about. And if you ask me, the only bonus boss that got me the most trouble was Persona 3. 4 and 5 were piss easy to me because of the way how you can build certain personas. And such. And I do remember that Persona 1 and 2 did have super bosses. Those ones were just like your regular super bosses. They were hard, but but once you know what to do, they're easy. And such, but like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Rudo. I know which bonus bosses you're talking about. Yeah, IMO, Alice accidentally becomes the second coming of the Persona 3 super boss. Yes, I remember the super boss of Persona 3. I remember actually preparing my ass off when it came to like trying to fight that one. The remake of Persona 3 and 4 will like to say hello. I know these two will be harder. I mean, it depends on how the remake like builds the combat and such. If they're gonna take all of the quality of life improvements of Persona 5, then at that point, the super bosses are just easy to me. Because I already know how to break those Persona games in half. if they're gonna share like a similar combat system and such. But yeah, oh my god, we did it. Okay, phase 3. Oh my god. What about the super boss and finale? Are you talking about Mary Skelter finale? If that's the case, there's no super boss, sadly. I wish there was. I wish there was like a super boss in Mary Skelter finale. That'd be cool. What the... Now that I'm thinking about it, would the boss you face to get the true ending in the remake consider a super boss? I would say kind of, but at the same time, like... I don't know. I don't know if I would consider that one a super boss. Of course I am, buddy. Alright. For finale's case, I don't know. Like, I always had easy times with the boss battles in finale. I think the reason why was because I already know how to do a lot of damage. So because of that, it was just easy for me. And whatnot, but like, I don't know. The only super boss that I actually had trouble with was like Digital Devil Saga's 1 super boss and Digital Devil Saga's 2 super boss as well. Those are the ones I had the most trouble with, but I did manage to beat them. But I don't even know how I beat them to begin with. I felt like I just got lucky. But aren't you in the game? Oh, are you talking about me being the super boss? I don't know, Stella. I don't consider myself a super boss. I just know how to do certain things. And such, but like, yeah. I wonder what games I'm gonna stream after I finish Mary Skelter. I know that's like a question for future me, but like, I kind of do wonder. I did plan on doing like Mega 10, starting with like Kiryaku Megami Tensei and the Super Nintendo, and kind of just like jumping around with games that I like. Maybe I'll do Digital Devil Saga because like I really like that game series a lot. And then who knows, maybe I'll do Persona. I'll start with Persona 1 and then go all the way up to 5. But I don't have 5 Royal. Well, actually no, I did play 5 Royal. I don't remember where I left the disc though. I need to go look for that one. And such, but yeah, I could do Mega 10. And maybe I'll just flip-flop between franchises like Final Fantasy. I start from 1 all the way up to 15, since I do have the means to play those games. The Tales games start from the first Tales game all the way to Arise. Yeah, I could do that. That sounds fun. But at the same time, I do want to do Death and Request. Like, I do want to play that one and like stream it and such. And who knows, like, if I manage to get, like, an HD splitter for my PS3, I'll do, like, the Neptunia trilogy. Because if you ask me, when it comes to the Neptunia games, I prefer the original PS3 trilogy over the Rebirth trilogy. I'm not saying that Rebirth is bad, it's just that compared to the original ones, I prefer the original more. And I'm going to see what you guys wrote down real quick before we continue with the story. You can do Fate/Time Moon or Trails or whatever makes you happy. Maybe that can be next. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Trails games. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, Stella. Okay. I just thought of something funny. I want to play a PC Engine game, more specifically, the Legend of Hero games, which eventually leads to the creation of the Trials games. So in other words, I'm just gonna be doing a bunch of retro shit. And I think it's gonna be fun because like I always like playing retro games. I do like newer games, especially games that came out on like the early 2000s to like the early 2010s. I always loved that era of games. And if you ask me which era of games that I kind of like don't remember the most, is like the games between 2010 and 2020, because for some reason games within that like time, you know, that time gap, time period sort of thing, I don't remember much. I didn't remember enjoying a lot of games during that time. Like the only ones that I can think of in the top of my head that I like that came out during that, like, you know, that time gap is the Bravely Default games. I love those games a lot. Some of the Trails games, like, you know, Cold Steel 1 and 2. I didn't play 3 and 4 because you remember what I told you about, like, me feeling iffy towards 3 and 4 with the whole, like, translation stuff. So yeah, I didn't touch those, but I want to. I'm probably gonna play like the Japanese version with like an English patch. What other games that I liked during that time gap? Oh yeah, Death End. I remember. Death End was also during that period, and Senran Kagura as well. What other games did I remember liking a lot from that time gap period? Oh yeah, there was Stellar Glow, like the 3DS game. I love that. Now that I'm thinking about it, there was a lot of like games during that period that I liked, but I felt like a lot of the mainstream games, so like something popular like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, I kind of didn't really pay attention to it. Because I remember during that period, there was like mostly spin-offs that I was both familiar with, but I didn't play too much of it. There wasn't really much of a mainline game at the time. When did 15 came out? Was 15 like 2016 or was it 2017? Because I remember like it came out around that period, right? And I remember like my uncle like buying the game, and then he's like, hey, 15 came out. I'm like, wait, really? It's been like a decade since they announced it. It's been in development for like a decade as well. And then me and my uncle like boot up 15. And then just within a few hours in it, we were just like, disappointed. And such, but like, yeah, I don't know. My memories are like kind of foggy during that period of gaming, because all I remember during that time was just me, just trying to live life. And such, but like, yeah, wow, that sucks. I know. I felt like 15 after like 10 years of development. I think it was 10 years. It was such a huge disappointment, and it didn't help the fact that it had DLC episodes, which you kind of need in order to understand what's going on in 15. And how to make things even more worse is that a lot of the backstory, side material, like a lot of the side material, like the plays, yes, there's a play for Final Fantasy 15. There was a film that took place before the events of 15. And there was like an OVA series. And like, I think there was a light novel. I don't think they were that crazy enough to do a light novel. But like there are so many side content for 15 that you actually need to consume in order to understand what the fuck's going on in the game. And how to make things even more worse is that when they made the Royal Edition, which is essentially to have all the DLC and shit, they essentially added all of the things that the game was supposed to have back when it was released, like when it was first released. The fact that when the game first released, it was not even done. It was literally just 50% done. And they had a huge like first day update patch for it. And I was like, yeah, this is not a good start. Like, it was not. Like, oh my god, it was just a huge... I just felt really disappointed with 15. I know there are people who really love 15, especially people who got into it when the Royal Edition came out and shit. But like... and whatnot, that's why people love 15, but I was one of the few people who played it during the early years, and it was not pretty. Like, oh god. But yeah, you have to buy / watch / read so much to understand the game. That was major BS because they did a light novel, really? Wait, when was that? I don't remember that. God, I need to go like brush up on the wiki now. Great. I like how we went from talking about Mary Skelter to like me talking about what gaming is like, and how I was like kind of don't remember much of like what games were like during the time gap between 2010 to 2020. Like everything within that gap, I don't remember much. But I am slowly remembering it because you guys like start mentioning certain games and I'm like, oh yeah, that game came out during this year and such, during that gap and everything. Oh, and from what a friend told me, they did it a few years back. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Good to know. I'm gonna go like brush it up. We'll see. No worries. May have been for the best if there were bad games. Yeah. I do remember there was a lot of like generic shooter games during the time. And there was also a bunch of Assassin's Creed games, which were dwindling down in quality with each entry. I felt like the first 4 games were good, so that's Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. I felt Dree was okay, and Black Flag was like a-okay. Like it was not a good stealth game, but it was a good pirate simulator. But every game afterwards was just, no, I didn't like it. They were just disappointed to me. They were just disappointments to me. And I don't remember anything else other than that. Oh wait, I remember! Star Ocean! Oh my god, I remember. I love Star Ocean. There was Star Ocean The Last Hope on the PS3. And I think that was like around 2010s-ish range. I remember liking The Last Hope, even though I would consider it the worst Star Ocean game because of like, I felt like the story wasn't that great, but I did like the combat, and I think the characters were quite lovable, but not like super lovable compared to the previous 3 games. And there was also like Integrity and Faithfulness, the 5th one. Oh my god, that one was like underwhelming. I did like that one in a gameplay point of view. I did felt like the story was too short. God, I should do Star Ocean 2, like, I'm debating between, should I do the original version of Star Ocean 1 on the Super Nintendo, or should I just do the PSP remake, which is First Departure? Because, like, I remember seeing the news for the Star Ocean, the second story R, the remake, and I was really, really excited about it, because, like, if you ask me, what's like considered the best Star Ocean game, I would say it's 2 and 3 together. Like I consider like those 2 entries as like the best Star Ocean games, and Star Ocean 1 is like second place for me because I really do like the first one a lot, even though there's a lot of flaws in it. Really? Yeah, Stella, I genuinely believe it. Like I genuinely believe that Star Ocean 2 and 3 are like the best ones out of the Star Ocean games. Because like 3 is fun, like the combat is fun, to like snap in half and such. Like once you see me play Star Ocean 3, you'd be surprised how easy it is to snap that game's like combat system in half. For Star Ocean 2, I really love the characters and story and like how they handle the whole like, oh hey, there's 2 protagonists and you choose which one you want to start out with and such, and there's actual differences when you choose like who you want to start out with. And not only that, but like certain characters get access to like certain party members and others not so much, and like the story does play out quite differently, even though like the general like series of events are the same. It's just that they play in a different order depending on who you choose to play as first and such. Like also like the fact that I have hopes for the Star Ocean the second story remake as being faithful to the original game, because when the trailer came out, I saw them use the what do you call it? I saw that the their English translation, mind you, was actually accurate. And more specifically, when they showed that panel in the trailer, if you saw the trailer, then like I think you know what I'm talking about. But if you did saw the trailer, they show like, oh hey, like you can like start the story between these two people. Like you can choose the guy or the girl. So here's the cool thing. So when I noticed that they went to the like, so when they show that, they're like, they give you like a small a small bio on that character. They're like, oh, this is this character's like name, this is their age, this is their height, here's like a small synopsis of their backstory and such. So when that part of the trailer showed up and they go to the girl, they showed the girl's age as 17. And that to me tells me that they're actually being accurate to the source material. Like they're actually accurately translating it. And if you're wondering why exactly, is because the girl, I think her name was Reina, she is 17. Like her age is 17. But here's the like interesting like thing about it. So back when the game came out on the PS1, Reina was 17 and such. Like, you know, they're like, oh yeah, here's her profile, like she's 17 years old and such. But when the PSP remaster, the second evolution came out, like I think it was roughly like 10 years later. When you go to Reina's profile, they say that she's 18. Like this is for the English people, mind you. Like for Japanese, she says 17, but for the English version, she became 18. Which a lot of people are like, wait a minute, this isn't accurate. She's actually 17. Like, did they mistranslate it or something? And what's even more like weird about Second Evolution is how they handle the censorship. So in the original PS1 version, the main antagonist is like, I don't mind talking about this because it's a case of like, oh, there's like differences between regions sort of thing. It's not like, oh, I'm going to detail about the story and shit. So in the PS1 version, the main antagonist group are referred to as the Wise Men, and they're all named after the archangels of the Abrahamic mythology. So when that game came to Western shores, they had to remove the religious context because, you know, the West can't handle religious stuff. And everything. But what's funny about it is that a lot of the healing spells use a lot of religious imagery, so there's like a lot of crosses and angels and shit. They kept it, but they had to change the names. But then a decade later, when Second Evolution came out, they have to revert the names back to the original, like, you know, names of the antagonists. So now they're named after the archangels again when it came to Second Evolution for the English release. But here's the funny thing about it. Are you ready? So they removed the religious they removed the religious imagery. So there's no more crosses, there's no more angels. They replaced it with just like generic, like, you know, babies, creature thingies. I don't know how you describe it. And the crosses, guess what they did? They just removed the horizontal part of it, so it's just a stick. But they made the stick look like a what do you call it? A sexual toy. Like, that's literally what they did. That's literally what they did for the English release. That's the funny thing. And such, but that's not like another case of like the censorship going weird between the PSP version and the PS1 version. This will be the last one before we actually go back to Mary Sculptor. So, in the PS1 version, there's this playable character that you can get and such. Wait, let me read your comment real quick. Oh, that's cool. Low for real. Yes, it was real. Like, it literally looks like a sexual toy. And such. But like, yeah, so in the PS1 version, there was this party member who, without saying much about this character, he had a bit of a tragic backstory that involves family getting killed, and you actually see the flashback scene of them getting killed, and it's like, okay, how would you like describe it without being big? They slaughter not just the men, but the women and children and the elderly. And not only that, but after the deed, the murderers kicked the corpses just to defile it a little more. And then they left. Which, like, when you learn about that flashback scene and such, you're like, oh, that's why this character is like emotionally cold. And like he has a hatred towards murderers and shit because he actually had his entire family murdered. And everything. So yeah, they kept that for the English release for the PS1 version, but now let's fast forward a decade later to the PSP remaster. I mean PSP remake, not remaster, remake. So in the English version of Second Evolution, they actually removed it. They removed that cutscene. And because of that, you don't know why this guy is like, you know, he's emotionally cold and that he has a hatred towards murderers. They removed it for the English people, mind you. They kept it for the Japanese. But for the English people, we can't have that, so they just removed it. Which, if you ask me, is like a dumb change. Like, it's an actual, like, important event. Like, it's actually crucial to that character. But they removed it. So I'm hoping that the remake, you know, the second story R, the one that they announced and shit, like, I'm hoping that they don't censor it and such, like, they kept everything the same as the Japanese and everything. So I have huge hopes. I do really have huge hopes because, like, the trailer gave me, like, a good impression and such. Like, it gave me a good impression that, oh, hey, they're probably not gonna censor it, which is, like, wonderful. Why? I don't know. The West is weird, Stella. Like, I don't know how to describe the West. The West is just weird when it comes to, like, what they consider as, like, okay and not okay, especially during this time of gaming. Like, it's just weird. I mean, the West is also the same type of people that's like, oh, anime game? Just censor everything. Like, we don't give a crap if it's, like, wholesome and shit. Like, just censor it. But, like, our Western games, that's, like, you know, super inappropriate and, like, it has a lot of, like, stuff that I would argue would probably lead to it being censored. Oh, let's just keep it uncensored. Like, who gives a crap and shit? Like, video game is art according to them. But when it comes to anime games, everything just has to get censored. I don't know why. Like, it's weird. The West is weird. Like, I live in the West, and I don't even understand them. That's major BS. I can see why people get pissed off when it comes to this stuff like myself. Yes, I absolutely hate it. Like, I hate that so much. Yeah, same. I do, like, hate that sort of thing. And whatnot, but like, yeah, I think I've done enough talking, so let's continue with, you know, the dirt phase of the battle. Are you guys ready for the dirt phase? Because oh boy, it's gonna be hard, but in a different way.
ジャックだがこれ以外に道はなかった。
そんな
ちょっと待って、何かおかしいわ。消滅しない？確かに壊れていってますけど、消滅する様子がないですね。
まさか本体だと思った部分も違っていたんですの？
なるほど。本体は今破壊した部分の中ということね。
じゃあ次が本体。
中身が出てくる。まだ私は
やれる。言葉がはっきりと人間と同じに。
それに見た目も随分と人間に近くなりましたね。
人間邪魔をするな。まだ戦う気なの？
そのようだな。敵ながらその心意気は褒めてやろう。みんな、きっと今度こそ本体だから一気に叩くよ。
Oh, there she is. Yeah.
もうやめようよみんな。
全力で戦います。出番ですね。
So yeah, we have to. This is the dirt phase. We have Nightmare Osu. Also, the music is great. If you guys are wondering what it's called Ningyon, which means mermaid. And it makes sense why, because it is Little Mermaid's song. This is her song. I have this theme on my PS4. Oh, that's Fog. My god, that's amazing. Hold your horses and listen to Jackman. Exactly. Everyone's ready to murder each other. It's kind of sad that if you're like an English person, this is the only time you actually hear Mermaid song. Like, this is literally the only time you actually get to hear it. And such, but like, yeah, I do like this song a lot. It's really emotional, especially if you hear especially if you like play Mary Sculptor 2 and you actually get the chance to hear Mermaid sing throughout the entire thing. And such, like, this is why like this song is really like impactful, if you ask me, if you actually heard the song before, which is why I felt like people who play in the English dub, they don't really 100% get it. They're just like, oh, okay, this is like a cool song and shit. But if you played it in Japanese, you're like, wait, I know this song. And such, but like, yeah, I will spoil how to beat this because like I'm just speedrunning it at this point. So the idea is that we don't fight Osu, instead we fight her mentally. And how do we do that is by tossing in these weird items that we got throughout the remake. So this is where I do want to get into more detail about these items. So you can tell by the description of these items, these are actually the gifts that we give to the girls back in Mary Sculptor 2. And the reason why they're here in the remake is because despite the fact that Osu and Mermaid made a wish to witchcraft where they're like, oh, can you return this back to like the original timeline and everything? However, there was still a part of them. There was still a part of their desire to continue to live. Like, they're like, this is unfair. Like, despite the fact that we're sacrificing our happiness and our lives for like the happiness of everyone else, we still want to remain happy and everything. So a small piece of their that part of their desires ends up bleeding into like, you know, us finding these oddly nostalgic items throughout the remake. And such. But like, yeah, that's the reason why you're here to begin with. And I do understand that some people are like, oh, if that's the case, then wouldn't it be better to play 2 than 1? To which I'm like, well, in that regard, maybe, but I feel like it doesn't really spoil anything. If anything, it just makes you like kind of like forge like a connection of the dots sort of scenario. and whatnot. But yeah, we have to fight Osu mentally now. We need to toss in random items at her so that we attack her mentally. Let's go.
これをどうぞ。私の番ね。これを。あれ、この匂い。だるいです。だるいんですか？行くわよ。これでどうかしら？お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
I feel like the first game is truly needed to fully enjoy 2 in the remake right here. Yes, I do believe that like playing the first game and then playing the second game is like better than playing the second game and then 1. Because like I said before when I was streaming Mary Sculptor 2, a lot of the things that occur in 2, it feels like you actually need to know about the first game more specifically. You need to be aware of the world of the first game in order for you to understand how 2 handles the world building and everything. And a lot of the events of 2 has a more of an emotional impact if you were to like know certain aspects of the first game. And a lot of people are like, but didn't the first game spoils like the fact that Mermaid died and shit? And if that's the case, then wouldn't that be like a bit of a red flag when you play 2 and then you find her alive? To which I will argue, not really. And there's a good reason why. And I'm trying to collect my thoughts right now. Hold on. Let me toss in an item first and then I can talk about it. Hold on. I did this, and now this one.
聞いてくれ。
おままごと。
これで終わりだ。
いきます。これをどうぞ。
いつも
行くわ。これを。
三姉妹。
行きましたよ。
I kinda wish I can heal right now.
サポートいたしますわ。
行くぞ。
Hold on, I'm gonna heal first and then I'll talk more. Hold on. Because I don't wanna die. I don't wanna go through that like boss phase again. There.
私の番ね。
Alright, now I'm gonna talk.
頑張ります。
So yeah, even if you were to know about Mermaid's death and shit, I don't think it spoils the second game at all. Because the way how the second game handles itself, especially through like a storytelling point of view, it's essentially this. Mary Sculptor 2 is a story where you're returning to the jail for a personal reason. Who's returning to the jail, and what is the personal reason? And as you're playing through 2, you slowly start understanding not only the differences between it and the first game, but you're slowly trying to piece together like, okay, why are we back in the jail? Like, didn't we get the good ending where everyone's like ready to escape and shit? Why are we coming back to here? And then you're like, huh, there has to be another reason why we're here. And then you eventually find out about that personal reason, and then everything starts clicking to you. You're like, oh, that's why we're here. And such. Also, you learn like more about the jail and how like mimicry works, and also it goes into more detail about its like its wish granting capabilities, which I feel like is wonderful. Like the fact that 2 actually expands on that aspect is like great, and I feel like that's like one of the strong points of the second game, like in terms of its world building. Like the fact that it actually expands greatly on that aspect and it doesn't feel like it's a retcon and shit is like amazing. Not to mention, some people may not even remember that Little Mermaid died by Red. It was so early in the game. It was like chapter 5, right, where you unlock that event where like Red talks about it. Or was it chapter 4? I don't think it was chapter 4 because like 3 and 4 were the same because like they play out the same way since you know they're similar. They're just like, oh, you went to temple and now you gotta go to downtown and shit. I think it was chapter 5 is where they actually like had that event. And such. Indeed, buddy. Exactly. That's how I felt towards 2. Like 2 was meant to be a sequel. It was not meant to be an entry point. And I always never, well, I wouldn't say like this in like a super negative way or me being super passionate about it. Is a case of like, personally, I never liked starting with the second game because of how it handled itself and how the information is given to the player. And it doesn't help the fact that when you get to the end, it's very clear that it is indeed a sequel. But yet the developers try to play it off as like, oh, it's meant to be an entry point. And I do feel like they try to do it in the early chapters of 2. But everything starts falling apart once you get to the temple. That's where, if you ask me, it's where the game makes it very clear that it's not a sequel anymore. I mean, sorry, it's not a, you know, it's not like its own thing anymore. It's a sequel. And at that point, it should have been like very obvious to people. I wouldn't say it's obvious because I do know people like, you know, trying to uncover the mystery and shit. But like, I felt like at that point, the game makes it very clear that it is indeed a sequel. And that's where like the differences really do play out. And you start learning about a lot of like cool stuff. And such, but like, yeah, I thought it was chapter 2 that the event happened. Same here. It felt like you had to know who these characters are. And oh, I agree. Yes, that's how I felt like towards 2. 2 was literally meant for you to like already know about the first game. Like, I'm not saying like you need to like, what do you call it? Like know every single detail of the first game. You just need to know like the world and like the general gist of the character sort of scenario. Like, you know what I mean, right? So it's not like, oh, you need to know every single small detail sort of thing. It's more like, oh, you need to at least know like the basics essentially and whatnot. Like, you don't have to like, you know, 100% like Mary Skelter 1 just to play 2. It's like, oh, as long as you understand the world and like certain like terms and also have a good like understanding of like the characters and such, then like 2 is like really good. Like 2 is like, yep, you met the minimal requirements, like let's do this. Like, let's make this really cool story. It's another tale in the underground jail. And such, but let's see. It was lipstick, right? Because I remember doing, wait, no. I did that. Did Jack do the lipstick already? Or, oh wait, Jack healed. I remember, Jack healed. So, yeah, lipstick.
これをどうぞ。赤い口紅。任せなさい。
The character / world you need to know. Exactly. I felt like that was what 2 was trying to do. 2 was like, oh, you don't need to know like every single like story detail of the first game. You just need to know the characters in the world. And that's it. Like, it's nice that like if you remember like, you know, the events of this, like if you remember the story and such, like that's like completely good and such, but like it's not like it's a requirement sort of scenario. Like, you know what I mean by that, Stella, right? Like, it's not like oh, like this is a major requirement that you need in order to play 2. It's like, oh no, you just need to know the characters in the world. Like, the story is just like optional for you to like try to remember and such. Even though I do like feel like if you do remember the story, like 2 just feels so satisfying when you play it, even though the ending's sad. Lipstick, red.
これを。この洋服は。行きましたよ。
Okay.
お気を確かに。
僕の番か。
Are you guys ready for the finishing touch? We're gonna end this boss battle once and for all. The taper cloth. The first item you get when you boot up the remake and you get out of the jail cell and you get to the next save point. you get the first nostalgic item, the tablecloth. The first item you get will be the last item to restore Osu's memories.
これでどうだ。
お茶会。みんな。
Yay, we did it! So let me see what else you guys wrote down. Plus the true ending, as I said, you won't feel that heartbroken who died if you play the second game. Yeah, I can agree with that. I felt like while the events of the true ending of Mary Sculptor 2 is sad, you just don't really understand like, oh okay, like it's sad, like I'm heartbroken and shit, but you don't understand like the significant weight to it. But you play the first game and you get to the true ending of Mary Sculptor 2, you're like, oh no, why? Like the weight hits extremely harder and such. But like, yeah, that's, I could technically do like a review of like Mary Sculptor 2, like what I think about it as a game. Like I could probably do that for like every single Mary Sculptor game. I want to call it a review. It's just like me putting up just chatting, and then I just talk about in greater detail about like what I think about each Mary Sculptor game. I wouldn't call it a review. It's more like a critique. Exactly, the gravity of the situation. Exactly, you get us, Rudo. You understand like what we meant by that. That's how I felt towards 2. And I do know like some people who felt like, oh, it's still fine to start with 2 and such. I'm like, yeah, that's true and all, but like at the same time, like I would say it doesn't feel as satisfying if you start with 2. It feels more satisfying if you start with 1 and such. And I understand like it's a case of like everyone has their own opinions, everyone like can play whatever order they want, they can like open up to like suggestions and such. Like that's the beauty of humanity. We all have different opinions and shit, and that we're all different and everything. But like, I don't know, it's one of those cases where it's like it's fine to be valid with your own opinions, with your own feelings and such. We just need to be aware that not everyone will agree with us, and that we just have to like agree to disagree sometimes. But at the same time, we're able to like, you know, be safe enough to like share these different opinions and like don't immediately start like name calling each other like what social media is doing right now. And whatnot. But like, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I didn't want this talk to be really serious and such. It's more of like, it kind of led to that. But like, yeah, let's continue on. Yeah, but it's like saying you should play Trails of the Cold Steel 4 first. Wait, Stella, that doesn't make sense though. That one does not make sense to me because I'm like, wait, that's the 4th game though. It wouldn't make sense unless you played the first 3. Even worse if you didn't play the Sky Trilogy and what else? Was it called Trials of Zero or was it Trials of Azure? What do you call that trilogy? What do you call that one? It was the Campbell arc? Yeah, the Campbell arc. Crossbell arc. Alright, thank you, Stella. So yeah, like that's a weird case, Stella. It's like, wait, who would start with Cold Steel 4? Like, really? Of all things? Cold Steel 4? Some people actually, really? Like, I'm not trying to shame them or anything, but it's like a, really, you start with the latest entry, you don't play like the previous one? Like, it didn't like occur to you that, oh yeah, I should have played like the previous entry to understand like the story and such. Like, I never understand that mentality where they're like, oh, just play the latest entry because like, you know, it has all the quality of life improvements and shit. I'm like, bruh, if it's obvious that the latest entry is like a sequel and such, like in a story point of view, that doesn't make sense. Like, you need to play like the previous entry in order for, you know, the latest one to make sense to you in a story point of view and such. I'm not joking. Oh my god. Honestly, That reminds me of like... Wait, I can't really think of a good example because most of the examples I'm thinking of are like standalone stuff, like Fire Emblem. Like Fire Emblem, you can start in any game you want. Like that's the beauty of Fire Emblem. Like you can literally start in any game you want. Same thing with Final Fantasy, and Dragon Quest, and Star Ocean. Shit, I'm trying to think of a good and Tales of, like, yeah, that one's also, you can just jump in wherever you want. And Persona, yeah, you can technically jump into any time you want in Persona. Yeah, make a 10 as well. Fuck, I'm trying to think of one where it's like a bad idea to jump in like with the latest one. Would Yeast count? I don't think Yeast counts because like those ones feel like standalone. Like each entry, it felt like standalone. I guess probably Yakuza if you're into the lore. Yeah, that's true. Like Yakuza, you could technically play that one out of order, but if you want to know like how the story evolves and such, then it's better just to go by like either chronologically or by release date. Yeah, that one makes sense. Faye Hollow Alexia before Fate Stay. Yeah, that one's a good example. Like you actually need to like experience Fate Stay Night in order to understand Faye Hollow Alexia, aka the actual sequel to Stay Night. Like the actual sequel. Fate Extra and Grand Order, you can't. Yeah, that's true. Like I feel like Extra, you do need context from Stay Night in order for like the cameos to make sense in Extra. And for Grand Order, I would say, yeah, that one works as well. And whatnot, but like, yeah, you guys put out some good examples. I'm like struggling to try to think of a good one, and you guys are like, oh, here's a good example. Like, here you go, Mizu, and such. Would that logic apply to like defend requests? Because I do know, like, I know 2 is technically like kind of its own thing, even though it is technically a direct sequel, but like at the same time I feel like the story of Defend Request 2 is kind of like stand out by itself a lot more, that you don't necessarily need the first game to play it. But at the same time I do feel like playing the first game does make the second game a lot more enjoyable. Oh really? I never got to see the second. You never played the second Defend Request, Stella? Like, okay, I'm assuming you already played the first game and got to like experience everything about the first game, which I do like the first game the most compared to the second game. But the second game is also pretty great. So here's the interesting thing about the second game. So the second game had a lot of quality of life improvements in terms of like how combat works, and they literally like increase the pinball physics to the point where that's practically what you're going to be doing all the time. And I'm not lying about that statement. Like, I know in the first game there was pinball mechanics, and like that was the fun part about it, but 2 really took it and they're like, hey, let's go nuts and crazy. Let's go absolutely nuts and crazy with the pinball mechanics. Like it, like Stella, if you like look up videos of like the pinball mechanics of like Defend Request 2, you'd be super surprised of like how crazy it gets. Like, my god. And not only that, but they change how like bugs work. Like, remember in the field, there are these bugs that where you like land on them, they like restore your SP, or like they give you like a certain thing, but they also take away a little bit of your HP as well. So in Defend Request 2, the bugs never debuff you. They never remove your HP. They don't give you like a debuff or anything. They always benefit you. So because of that, you will pretty much like have huge opportunities to spam glitch mode. And not only that, but like you no longer die when you reach 100% corruption. Instead, the game's just like, oh hey, like you remain in glitch mode for a longer period of time. Like, it's no longer like, oh, 100% corruption, instant kill. Like in the second game, it's like, oh, you're fine. Like, you're completely fine. And whatnot. What else do you said? I've been playing too much Trail/Type Moon games. I don't blame you, Stella. Those are really good. I don't blame you for playing those a lot. Also, Rudo, why is Haruka called that way? Who is Kazuma? unless you start from zero or Kiwami, the lore of Yakuza might make no sense. Yeah, I do agree with you, Rudo, with that statement. Like, it's either you start with zero or you start with Kiwami. Like, those are honestly like 2 good places to start when it comes to Yakuza. Wow, Lo, yeah, it is, Stella. Like, I do like the second game. I just don't like it compared to the first game. I could like talk a little bit of it before we continue with the story, which is not going to be a long one, where I felt like in the second game, while they did increase the horror aspects of it, I feel like it was too short. Like, the game's length isn't that long compared to the first game and whatnot, but they make it up by having a really good like New Game Plus. So like in the first game, New Game Plus is like, you know, traditional New Game Plus. You carry over everything and such, and like, you know, it plays exactly the same. But Death Request 2, on the other hand, you essentially unlock the second half of the game when you do New Game Plus, and that will lead to newer endings. That includes the true ending as well. That's how Death Request 2 handles it. So I would say that technically it's a short game, but because of New Game Plus, it does increase the length of the game a lot more, because you effectively unlock the second half of it when you do New Game Plus. That's understandable. Yes, it is. What else is there about the second game that I thought it was like, okay. I like how they handle the honestly, I don't. Oh, Stella. Okay, so I want to tell you this, and if it is like enough to make you interested in playing Death End Request 2, like I think you might like this small surprise. So okay, so in Death End Request 2, there's a bunch of DLCs like in the first game, but one of those DLCs is a reference to a particular series that me and you are fans of, and the one that I'm streaming right now. Rudo, why you spoiled it? Is it the Mary Sculptor DLC good? Rudo, why? I'm not like being mad at you, I'm pretending to be mad, but still, why? Really? Yes, Stella, in Death End Request 2, there's a Mary Sculptor DLC where the dreaming leads get weapons from Mary Sculptor. Like the main character gets, I think it was Alice's sword. The second character gets Jack's gun, and then the third character gets Osu's sword. We get some Alice action. Now that you mention it, the main character of Mary Sculptor 2 actually reminds me of Alice. Not in terms of like looks, I would say like in terms of demeanor. And such, like the only difference between her and Alice is that the main character of 2 is actually more boing boing than Alice. And that's it. Like they have a similar demeanor, and that's all. Also, like the girl that uses Jack's gun, she honestly, I don't know how I feel about her. Like she's a weird character. Like in terms of like what she does throughout the story, and also her relationship with the main character. But like, I would say combat-wise, she's interesting. She uses a gun. Like she uses a legit gun. And if you're like, oh, how's that different from Death End Request 1? Well, in Death End Request 1, you know, the guns are more fancy-like, except for like Clea, which it's clear that she's actually using some Devil May Cry type guns. But like, in Death End Request 2, this particular character uses an actual real gun. And it's not like digital world. It's in real life. This character, who I think in the story is like, I think she was like 16, or was it 17? It's like one of those two ages. She carries a legit gun. And it's like real and everything. That's like the funny thing about it. And such, but like, yeah, it's crazy. I know, it is. And whatnot, but like, yeah, let's continue on. Yeah.
僕だよ、ジャックだよ。 だよ、僕だよ2。
ジャックの名前を。まさか本当に知り合いだったの？それにみんなごめん、覚えてないとはいえみんなに襲いかかったりして。
仕方ないよ2。だってこの世界では2はまだナイトメアだったんだからさ。
ジャック、僕の記憶を呼び覚ましてくれてありがとう。僕、ナイトメア。じゃあ姫は？
人魚姫さんはこの世界ではもういないんだ。
それってつまり、そうか、ここは僕と姫がみんなと一緒に過ごした後の世界か。
だから僕は人間の姿だしね。
ねえジャック、そろそろ私たちにも何なのか説明してほしいのだけど。
そうだよ、何が何だかさっぱりわからないよ。
ええ、説明責任を果たしてほしいところね。
ごめんみんな、後でちゃんと説明するから。だからもう少しだけ僕に任せてほしいんだ。ねえ2は白いコアウィッチクラフトに自ら飛び込んで一度転生したんでしょ。ならその結末は覚えてる。最後の最後、僕は一緒にいなかったからわからないんだ。でもこうして前の世界の記憶を今持てるということは、もう一度この世界に戻したってことなのかなって。だから言いにくいけど、決して幸せな世界ではなかったんじゃないかって、そう思うんだ。
そうだね、幸せな終わりではなかったね。
やっぱりそうなんだね。じゃあ2、もうウィッチクラフトに飛び込んじゃダメだよ。
でもそれだと姫が生きている世界にたどり着けないんだ。
それなんだけど、もしかしたら人魚姫さんを生き返らせることができるかもしれないんだ。
それは本当なのかジャック？
僕たちはこの世界で守たちが蘇ったのを見たんだ。
こっちでは守たちは死んでいたの？
そうなんだ。でもジェイルのコアのおかげで生き返らせられたんだ。この都庁のジェイルにもコアはあるんでしょ。ならさ、人魚姫さんの遺体と人魚姫さんの思いが強く残ったこのマイクがあれば、もしかしたら。
それなら確かに姫を生き返らせられるかも。ただ姫の亡骸なんてあるの？もうずっと前に死んじゃったんだよ。
そうだね、そこの確証はない。でも人魚姫さんは数少ない景色少女だ。もしかしたら残してくれてるかもしれない。こんな細い糸を手繰るような話でごめんね。だけど方法が他にないならかけてみてもいいんじゃないかな。
そうだね、少しでも希望があるなら僕はそれにかけたい。
じゃあ一度黎明に戻ってさ、確認しに行こうよ。その間に暴走しないように2も僕と一緒に来てね。
なんだか昔と逆になっちゃったな。
そろそろ本気でわけがわからないから説明してほしいんだけど。
あ、みんなごめん。
突然すぎてわからないことだらけだよね。
そのナイトメアは仲間になったの？
Honestly, that's just the average Mary Sculptor fan.
まあ害がないことは理解しましたけど。
さすがに私も推測の材料が足りなすぎるわ。 だからしっかりと説明してもらいましょうか。
黎明に戻るまでの間にちゃんと説明するよ。だからみんな一度戻らせてほしいんだ。
結構深刻な話のようだし仕方ない。一旦戻ろうか。
ジャックがそう言うなら。
ありがとうみんな。
じゃあジャックよろしく頼むよ。
希望は捨てずに行こう。
Oh, okay. So this is how they handled it. So we found a new location called the graveyard. But we're gonna tackle that in the next stream. Because I am gonna plan on ending stream at this point. Like I promised. I do need to double check something.
何のお用でしょうか。誰を鍛え直すのですか。
Alright, it looks like I have enough for like almost every single grab.
他にご用はありますか。
And since I don't think the nightmare is gonna appear that often when I'm gonna do some off-string grinding. Yep, everything looks like it's fine. I wanna check
これ
equipment.
でいいのか。
This equipment's good. This equipment's good. This is good. This is good. I don't know if the wedding dress actually did something, Stella and Rudo. I'm not even sure if it actually helped me out. Because I felt like Cinderella still got the same amount of damage. Even if she were to wear the suit prototype. Like she still took like a lot of hits. I do feel like magic attack wise, she did tank a lot more. But like, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'll experiment more with that later. What was I doing with this? Oh yeah, I remember. It was me going wacky with like certain armor sets. Alright.
あとはなんかねえか。
But yeah, let's save. Crazy wedding dresses should make your waifus badass. I mean, I know like people would say wedding dress is like the best armor. Which I do agree to an extent. But at the same time, agility is so good though. Like, it's better to have her turns in more often. Than like, you know, having 5 agility. I understand like the tankiness, which is like wonderful if you ask me, but like, I don't know, man. I want more like speed. Wait, I just thought of something, Stella. So, what if I do Blood the Evolution on Cinderella? If I were to do that, I think the Blood the Evolution, if I do it at, you know, the level 81, I think that would actually make Cinderella have like agility that's like around either 330 something or maybe 320 something. And if that's the case, then that's actually good. That's actually good speed there. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I do the evolution on Cinderella. And maybe to some extent, my other damage dealers, like the mages and also Alice, because of course we need Alice to do a bunch of K-Man damage. Like, who doesn't like K-Man Alice? Who doesn't like seeing the damage cap? And I'm also gonna do it for red because, like, you know, I love red. Like, you're not gonna stop me from building my red. And such, but like, yeah, I'm gonna say that for off-screen stuff, so I'm gonna say one last time, and then I'm gonna pull up the ending screen. So yeah, let's save right there. End it right there. Now I need to go pull up the screen. Hold on. Wait, before I go to the ending stream screen, Stella, I have a question for you. About like what image should I like put on for like the next stream BRB screen. Hold on. Let me go look for the file. Where did I put it? Hold on. Also Rudo, of course, if you're like still around. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck, where did I put it? Damn, Hamlin Halloween, yep. I love it. I like it. Shoot, do I not have the image in my laptop right now? Fuck, I think it's in my phone. Alright, okay. So I'm gonna disconnect the mic real quick so that I could like do some, file transferring shenanigans real quick. Don't worry, it won't take long. Alright, so you guys think this would be like a good image for like the last stream of the remake? As much as I do want to remove the words and such, I couldn't find like a picture where like someone, edited it to remove it and such, so I'm just kind of stuck with this. Oh, that would be just as good. Yeah. Alright. Sounds like a good idea. Oh yeah, since you guys are still here, and I still have like more photos on me. Sure. Also, technically, isn't your copy the Switch copy? Yeah, it is. It is my Switch copy. And whatnot. Yeah, it looks like it will fit. Yeah, which is good. Yeah. Alright, so there's like other pictures that I have that's like, I would say in the lines of like, it's cute, sort of thing. So here's one. I'm glad you like Stella. I was like, yep, Stella's gonna like this one. I remember seeing that one and I'm like, yep, I'm downloading it. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys see it for like the next 5 seconds, so hold on. One. Alright, 5 seconds are up. Here's the next one. Oh wait, I think you guys are like covering the words well a little bit. Let me make you guys invisible for a little bit so you guys can see the whole thing. Yes, the Chippy sisters. I think it's Dumbelina like piggybacking Sleepy, and you can kind of tell that she's just dragging her. And such, but like, yeah, this is very cute. Cute event. And then here's the next one. This is for the people. Wait a minute. I think I'm missing a photo. Hold on. Let me check. Let me double check something real quick. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I am. I am missing a photo. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. All right, found it. Found the photo. I lost it, but I found it. All right. Here you go. Rapunzel and Cinderella. I don't think you guys are gonna cover it, so I'm gonna make you guys uninvisible. Hold on. Yeah, you guys are not gonna cover it too much, so this is fine. Too cute. Best buddies. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's go to the next photo. Let's see, we did that, and... Here. Gretel and Hamlin. Bickering as always. Well, that is what I could see actually happening. Yeah, this is exactly what the two would do if they're like together like this. One fits Black Mesa, the other one fits Kamurocho. Yeah. Yeah, actually, when you mention it, that does actually fit them. Wow. But yeah, I do have like several more pictures, and then I will pull up the ending stream screen. There you go. Look, it's Hanzo. It's the actual official art of Hanzo. Hey, look at the Nightmare Buddies. Who doodled this cute image of Hanzo and Jack? Oh, it's the artist of the series, the guy who did Neptunia and Defend and such. He actually made these like cute pictures as like promotional art in the compile Twitter. I had to literally have to dig through it just to like look for these. And such, but like, yeah, I do like it a lot. I liked it. I like official artwork. It's great. Oh, that is crazy. What do you mean it's crazy? Like, all of the things that I showed you guys is literally like official art of the franchise made by the artists and such. Here's another one. That in canon will be Rapunzel's drawing for some reason. I mean, I could totally see that. Like, Rapunzel making cute, like, chibi artists. Art of everyone. I know it took you a while. Yay, the two jacks. No, I meant it took you a while to find the art low. Yeah, it is. Like, my god, I had to, like, I had to use the advanced search, and, like, even then, the advanced search can be kind of buggy sometimes. So I had to, like, go through a bunch of filters. Two jacks, which is awesome. Yes, it is. I like this art. It's really cool. I can see why. Yeah. Like, I had to go through a ton of filters just to like make sure that what I'm finding is actually legit and such. What else was there that I remember liking a lot? Oh yeah, this. I really like this poster. It's really cool. Like, the fact that this poster is actually used for the critical like note portraits is like really awesome. And there is indeed like what do you call it? There is the art book where they actually like show you the portraits, and like, they actually show you about the special effects and shit. Like, it's honestly amazing. I like it a lot. And everything. Like, it's so cool. Like, I do like it a lot. Like, this is actually cool. I think it's cool. I don't think it's like lewd. This is like a natural like cool thing. Yeah, it's cool though. Yeah, it is. Like, same here. Yeah, I actually think it's cool. I don't think it's like lewd, because I know like people think like naked equals lewd, but the one thing I learned from Kill la Kill is that being nude is actually cool. Plus, can't be lewd unless they're making babies. Exactly. You get me, Stella. Same with Dragon Ball. Yep. What was the other picture? Oh yeah, this. It took me a while to find this because I remember seeing it, but like I only saw like a blurry picture of it. So it took me a while to actually look for the actual thing and find like a clearer picture of it. Oh shoot, wrong button. I meant to make you guys invisible, not the picture. My bad. But like, yeah, look, it's Sleepy. Sleepy is so cute here. Sleepy living up to her name. It is like, it took me a while to actually look for this one. Like, I remember seeing this picture floating around, but I always find like the blurry ones, and I'm like, okay, there has to be like a legit way to find this. Like, there has to be like a legit like clear picture of it. And it took me a while to find it, and I found it. It was in the compiled Twitter, but like it was in like a certain like timeline where I didn't even know that they did this sort of thing. But like, I found it, and I found the picture, and it's like, high quality and such. That's why what I'm showing you guys right now. Like, I was so satisfied upon finding it. I was like, yes, I found it. I found the I found the missing link. Like, this was the thing that I've been looking for quite some time. Like, my god, it took me forever. But, like, yeah, I'm gonna go, like, you know, swappity swap to the one that you guys said should be the good one for the ending stream. I mean, the final stream for the remake. So this one right here. And then I'm gonna go make you guys visible again. And this. And then we're gonna go to the ending stream screen. The game. No, I'm in OBS. What are you doing? Come on. There we go. All right. Oh boy, we did a lot. 7 hours as usual. I don't know why. But yeah, oh man, we did a lot. We finished essentially a good chunk of the post game dungeon actually. Like we finished the first half. We finished, I would say, the second half of the second part of the post game dungeon. So that means like once we finish the graveyard event for the, so that means like when we do the next stream, we'll be continuing the story and such. And I believe there's not much story left, like in terms of like gameplay and such. So that means I could technically like finish that extremely early and like you know, like see what else the remake offers before I would say like, yep, this is the end, and then we had to like prepare ourselves with finale and such and everything. But like, yeah, it's like we did a lot. And I ended up chatting a lot. I felt like I chat a lot this stream. Like I chat like a storm than usual, which is like kind of rare. Because the only time you actually see me chat a storm is when it comes to Mary Skelter and me like talking about the story bits and like fun facts and shit. But the fact that I actually talked more about like other topics is actually really great. And such. But like yeah, I'm gonna see what you guys say real quick, and then I'll probably like start my goodbyes and such. Let's see. I can understand that. Great job. Yep. It'd be great. Yep. Using the room trademark for the ending and start is cool, by the way. Yeah. Like Jack's room is so happy right now. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, Rudo. I thought about it because like I like Mary Skelter, and since I'm doing like a bunch of Mary Skelter streams, I thought like might as well just make my whole like my whole layout Mary Skelter theme. That even goes down to the what do you call it? To the alerts. Because all of the alerts that I use is straight from the games. And I love it a lot. I do feel like I probably have to change the alerts when I start doing other game franchises and such, especially when we get to the ones that I really like and everything. Like I am gonna be like those streamers where they always change the layout depending on what they're playing and everything. Which I always like those type of things because it kind of tells you that like, oh, like hey, these people are actually willing to put like the effort to like customize the layout so it like, you know, fits a certain aesthetic and such. And everything. But I'm not sure about the start and like ending streams because most of the games that I'm thinking of streaming, they don't have that sort of like, you know, kind of bedroom setting sort of scenario. So because of that, I'm like debating whether or not I should do that or not. Like I'll keep them the same for now until like maybe when the opportunity occurs, I'll change it. But everything else, like, you know, for me, like, you know, showing chat and like streaming the game and such, I definitely, and also the VRB screen, of course I'm going to be changing those like I always do. And whatnot, but like yeah, I am happy that I found that Reddit post where someone literally just ripped the files of the first Mary Sculptor game. That's why I have a lot of like, you know, assets that I use for my stream layout, and I'm grateful for that person. They did stop because of like personal issues in their life, but I do hope that once they resolve those issues, and I hope like they're doing well in life, they will continue ripping the Mary Sculptor game files. More specifically, I'm waiting for the day when someone finally rips Mary Sculptor 2 files because like they have some of the loading screens that I really wanted to do when I was streaming too, but they didn't. So as a result, like I had to like improvise, adapt, overcome at that point. But if you're wondering, like, what about finale? Do you have something planned for finale? I did, in fact. Just wait until you get to finale. You'd be surprised about like how I managed to pull the finale stream layouts. Like that one, I was like, you know what? I could do it myself. I could actually do this because of like certain factors and whatnot. But like, yeah, I think that's all I would say. Let me read up on you guys' chats, and then I will say goodbye and everything. Indeed, don't forget the Nanoha and Prisma Ilia, buddy. Yeah, don't worry, I will read it when I have the time and such. Please do. I cannot wait to see that. Same, hopefully. I'm sure they're fine. Great job, buddy. Killing it like always. Yep. Indeed, man, this is gonna be so cool. It is. Like, I'm really excited with finale because I felt like that one was the one that I put a lot of effort in trying to make assets. Well, I wouldn't call it making assets. Is more like put the effort in trying to find the assets and such so that I can like customize the layout and everything. Like that was the one that I was like, yeah, when I stream finale, I'm gonna show out what I did. Like I'm very excited about it. Man, this is gonna be cool. Great job, Musi. No, thank you, guys. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Rudo. Thank you, Stella. Like I do appreciate the comments and such. Yeah, I think it's enough for me to like say goodbye to you all now. So I'm gonna say goodbye now. So let's begin the usual routine of me saying goodbye. So have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Fine Amusing saying goodbye. Goodbye. See ya. Let's say see ya. Have a good day. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you this. I'm pretty sure like Stella, you know what the schedule is, but for everyone else that is like join in and is not aware of it, so tomorrow I will do a stream, and that's where I will do like the finishing touches of the remake. That's where we're gonna finish everything else of it and such. It will be tomorrow, like usual time, like 11 a.m. PST time. It will always be at that time and such. So yeah, that's the upcoming stream. That's when it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen tomorrow at the usual time. That will be all. So yeah. So goodbye, you guys. Bye bye.